Okay, hello and welcome to day 110. Because a specific individual here has redeemed the very strong German accent, I have to do all this now in a very strong German accent. So please all say thank you very much to Ionerd if you are in pain right now. But yeah, how are you doing today? So, welcome Ionerd for being the first as well. Hello Mefukin. Hello Poringossa. Hello Kaylee Cakes. And also, thank you very much for reaching a 5 stream streak. And thank you very much for your follow, Technotroll. And hello the Blackheart. And who else is here? Retsuya. Hello. And Leo Skyblade. How are you all doing? So yeah, unfortunately, this is the very strong German accent intro. But today, we are going to get the rest of the atmospheric gases. Last time, I got about 600 atmospheric gases. So that was like the total amount we got. So we need about 4, 6... let's say 5. About 5 times more than we have right now. Because we need about 3,000 of that atmospheric gases. Hey, don't worry about the contract for the skin yet from yesterday. I'll be home tomorrow and I'll accept it. Okay, no problem, Nexagon. The contract... I have a few more contract slots now since I am Omega. So it's no longer the problem that I had when I was Alpha, when I had only 1 contract slot. But thank you very much. So how is everyone doing? Like I said, I'm a little bit sick, so you hear it still in my voice. But I will try my best, and if it does not work out, I will go and I will have to end the stream a little bit earlier than usual. So, but let me see. I first want to do my planetary interaction. So let's restart the extractors. That's always very important. And the 2 minutes are over right now, so thank you all for enduring that pain. So how has everyone's Saturday been so far? I did a lot of grocery shopping. We did buy some stuff for tomorrow, for the first Advent, and also for like Nikolaus. Do you have Nikolaus in the States, or is that a European thing? I think that's a European thing, right? Because we have like a saint, and that was called Sankt Nikolaus, and that's why we're celebrating Nikolaus on the 8th of December. Did some recording this morning. I'm sure my neighbors hate me. Okay, that's a good one. Yesterday, I fell before the end of the stream. It was already late in Europe. Oh yeah, Retsuya. I can totally understand that. No worries. It's just for me, it's easier to stream later hours than it is earlier hours. Because of my family, so I can only stream when my kids are in bed. Wait, what? I had no idea the PI window could look like that. Oh, really? So if you go here in the top, and you go into industry, planetary industry, then you see basically all of that. And then you can just restart the extractors, and you don't need to go to the specific planets and click on the extractors and restart the extractors anymore. So that was a quality of life feature that was added to the game, I think in one of the recent patches. And by the way, I completely forgot to turn on the music again. I'm very sorry for that. So here we go. Doing fine, aside from my bleeding ears from that German 3000. Obvious. So, what I want to do is I want to go out and you saw that we were in a system that had a moon. So my plan for today is we will jump into that system, and we will jump to that Athanor, and we will see what is going on in that moon belt, and we will try to snag ourselves some atmospheric gases. Yes, I know about the window, but I didn't realize it had a compact mode. Oh, I always use my windows in compact mode. That's why I never bothered. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, there is quite a lot of moon ore remaining. So let me see. Do we have some brimful zeolites? And yes, we have some. Very nice. So let me warp to that. So now let's get some brimful zeolites so we can get ourselves as much atmospheric gases as possible. And by the way, while we're doing that, I just saw that on top of getting the atmospheric gases from those, we will also get some maxalon and we get some pyrite. So that we could use to go and complete one of our other goals here, which is we need... Oh, that's only 2k maxalon and only 4.7k pyrite. Okay, so yeah, that's not worth it. I probably have that in Parto already. I thought that maybe we could mine the rest, but yeah, that's not really needed. Hey, Chili Philly, how are you doing? Technotroll, indeed you are a noob. Okay. So when did you start playing Technotroll? Have you already used the 1 million skill points to your advantage? Because if not, I am able to provide 1 million free skill points to you, if you want. But only if you haven't used another code yet. Oh, and by the way... Oh no, the Hornets are good. Oh, and Venture! Venture has reached a 20 stream streak. Okay, it's been like 4 months. And you have used the free SP. Okay, that's good. That's very good then. You did everything right, Technotroll. It's impossible. You're digging 1 jump away from my base. Oh, really? So, where is your base? Is it in... It's probably... Is it in Vikamia? Or are you living in high sec? Like, give me a hint. Do you live in high sec or do you live in low sec? If you live in low sec, then of course it is Vikamia. But if you live in high sec, I have 3 systems to choose from. Tarta is my favorite for mining. It is Tekaima. Okay. So this is your home. I see. Yeah. What a crazy coincidence that I'm just mining 1 jump away from your home. So let's see. How far are we able to get the zeolites to fill that cargo hold here? I used to live in Tarta years ago. Oh, really? So that place here seems to be popping. Why the hell are so many people living in Tarta? By the way, guys, exclamation mark buy node for the early bird giveaway. We have 40 spots in that. And you will win a surprise skin. So I won't tell you what skin you will get, but I will just select one of my skins that I think is good for that. And by the way, we have Maya here with us. So if you want to give Maya some treats, now would be the perfect moment for that. Since she is sitting right next to me. And there we go. Eonerd, thank you very much. Maya, come here. So, let's give Maya some treats. Wait a second. Sits. And there she goes. Maya is a cat. No, she is a dog. She is not a cat. my cat is called Philly. Philly is the cat and Maya is the dog. But there is no give a treat to the cat because the cat is usually not around all the time. Hey, brother Sheol, how are you doing today? Was geht ab? Yeah, we are doing very good, Brother Shiel. We are currently mining some moon ore here. Oh, Caroline is here as well. Hey, Caroline. Great to see you. Giving the chat the option to give treats to pets sounds like something that that can go wrong really fast. Yes, Techno, technically you are right with that, but I have a cooldown, so it's not getting too much, you know? Hiding so much in the house. No, Venk, it's not that the cat is hiding so much in the house, but it's rather that she is going outside. So she's not always in the house. Or she is like laying down in a specific corner and just sleeping like behind the sofa or something like that. No, it's not an outside cat. She's more of an inside cat, but she likes to go outside to take walks in the woods. Always those lies. Wombat is not a verb and Maya is not a cat. No, wombat is not a verb. I'm not a verb indeed, Porangosa. That is a lie. That is... Maya is a dog and cat is a different animal. Yes. The song says different. Yeah, I know, but don't listen to the song. The song is not telling the truth here. Not everything that you hear in a song is true. Hey, old German panda, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. So we left off last time, and today we're mining some brimful zeolites because we need the 3000 atmospheric gases for doing the reaction for the Morphite. So that's today's goal. We want to do the Morphite reaction. The song is canon. Enthusiastic walks in the woods, just like Alucard. Because cats that aren't used too often are a victim of it. Oh, when she mostly is in a house, it's a miracle then she wasn't hit by any car. I mean, she's going outside and she's going inside, so it's not like we have a specific cat door, but she for sure knows how to make herself noticeable. So when we know when she wants to go outside. Oh my god, still the verb discussion. You are still debating that at 4 a.m. German time. Yes, old German panda. It seems like I have to deny this every single stream because people just won't believe me that wombat is not a verb. All we heard is proclamation. That wombat is indeed a verb a few streams back. There is even an argument. There's a clip of it. So let me yeah like that, German panda. A bit like that. So let me do some shoutouts. I think Caroline was the first streamer I saw today. So let me give a shout out to Caroline. So guys, Caroline Aya. I don't know if you are already following her. If not, you should definitely do it. Caroline Aya is your go-to guide for EVE Online, from teaching newbies to flying NPSI fleets. They're all about friendship and fun. When they're not in space, they're wrangling snakes and spreading the love for Magic the Gathering. Don't miss their charity streams and birthday celebrations. Why are you wrangling your snakes, Caroline? Can you please tell me that? That sounds like a very odd thing. Or maybe I'm translating wrangling. No, I never said that. Ours does that too, but for his food. Oh, yeah. AI is weird. That's true. That's completely true, Caroline. And Maya likes to do that, by the way. Like, when Maya wants something from me, she is sitting right next to me. She's looking at me, and then she's like opening her mouth and shutting it immediately, so her teeth like clap onto each other and making like this snapping sound. I don't know why, but that's how she basically tries to get attention from me. And if I don't react, then she will start barking. So don't know if that your guys' dogs do that as well, but that's definitely a thing for Maya. Okay, sure, yeah, I deny I wasn't wombating around earlier. My GF is wombating me to an errand, and I'm like, why wombat the rush? So yeah, wombat isn't a verb. If you look at the Urban Dictionary description, what wombating means, and you say that your girlfriend was wombating you, I have some very, very awkward pictures in my head now. So, by the way, guys, !buy note to get a spot in the surprise raffle for a skin of my choice. So you're entering the raffle, and if you win, you will get one of my skins, and I am able to choose which one. What was the way to get rid of the node? I sadly have to go quickly. Oh, Paragosa, yeah, that's sad, but no worries. It's !release node. And by the way, Leo Skyblade, you haven't told me the text that I should put in the code. I remember you had a text that you posted last time, and I said I wanted to do a command for that, but you haven't reached out to me on Discord. Shame on you. Oh yeah, I forgot. So no worries, Parangossa. Thank you for being here, and see you next time. Oh, we got a critical strike here. 11 zeolites. So let's see. We have about 3,000 more brimful zeolites, and then our cargo hold is full. And then we can go and get the rest. So we need, like I said, 5 times more. So we need about, yeah, maybe 5 to 6, maybe a little bit more. Oh yeah, I need more. I remember. There was a container today that contained some of those brimful zeolites as well as some other moon ore. Oh, there's an eagle. I'll send you something now. Then I might go and lay down. I'm feeling absolutely drained. Oh, that's sad, Leo Skyblade. Sorry for that. But yeah, thank you for being here, and thank you for sending over the text. No worries. If you want, you can, like, listen to me, but if not, that's totally fine. Wombatete, hat gewombatet. Sorry, that only works in German. Yeah, I don't think you have those kind of... What is the term for that? In Germany, we call it Vergangenheitsformen. By the way, Wombat, when I am Alpha, I'm in Tikaima, mostly in Iridia. I don't see a question in there, Retsuya. You said, when I'm Alpha, I'm in Tikaima, mostly in Iridia, so you said that you are in that location. Okay. Iridia is the place where I did most of my moon mining, by the way, Retsuya. So I went into the low-sec part of Iridia and mined some moons of the locals there. They weren't very happy. They were trying to hunt me down very, very hard. They also killed me quite a few times. But in the end, I got my moon ore. So I was happy in the end as well. In English, we just call that confusing. Yeah, that's a good one. That's really good one. So, come on, just a little bit more moon ore. We just need a little bit more. I'm wondering how much of those zeolites I will need. Maybe I should have just gotten all the zeolites beforehand and then start the reprocessing. Maybe that would have been smarter, but it is what it is. Oh, by the way, we can use this here to see how much is left in that. I hardly see anything going away from that, by the way. Or maybe that only works when you did this from the start. The moon ore is always the same, or are there different times? Because I never did it. It's always different moon ores. I will post you a link to the wiki. Wait a second. Where the hell do we have the moon ore wiki? Moon ore. This one here. So this is the official or unofficial wiki. I don't know. It is the ETH University wiki. And if you have a look there, it's an article about moon mining. And if you look down there, there is a table. And there you see all the different types of moon ores. So there is R4. This is like the most common stuff. This is also the stuff that we're after right now. Then you have the R8 moon ore. That's basically the common ones. Then you have the R16, the R32, and the R64. So that's basically the rarity of those moon ore. And the R8 to the R64 can only be in in low sec or null sec. So you can't find those in high sec. So only the R4s are able to be harvested in high sec. So that's the difference. Moon ores are mostly the same. Most come with enemies. Hey, Kosinski, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. And thank you very much for your 15 stream streak. Only R4? I think so. It should be there in the wiki. If you look in the wiki, it says, yeah, in high sec you can only get R4, and in low sec, null sec, you can get all the other ones. And in Wormhole, you can also only get the R4 moons. So if you want R8 to R64, the only way you get this is going to null sec or going to low sec. Great, thank you. And you can sell it on the market. I mean, technically, if you're not in an Ironman, of course you can sell that on the market. You can basically sell everything on the market. But if you're doing it like me, I can't sell it. So here you see, I got the brimful zeolites. And if I reprocess that, I will get the atmospheric gases. And also some pyrite and some maxalon. So now we have 1,000. Now we just need 3 times as much. Oh no, not another German accent, Aeonerd. Be nice to me. By the way, guys, exclamation mark buy note to enter the surprise skin giveaway. It is an early bird, so there's only 40 slots. Let me see how much slots are left for that. Oh, it's only 40 notes, guys. Be quick. 40 notes and that giveaway is done. Okay. I will start the timer, Earnerd. But dang you. If you keep using that German accent too often, I will have to increase the price on that. Okay, 2 minutes of very strong German accent now for you. I also noticed that the wormholes have the same limit as high sec. Yes, Vec, that's a very interesting thing. I don't know why they did this, but I find it very odd that you can get the same rarity of wormhole ore in the wormholes and also in high sec. That does not seem balanced to me.
Warp drive active.
Please don't. Sorry, Chili Philly. There's no way around this, since Eonerd has redeemed it. Or do you want, or did you mean that for increasing the price on the very strong German accent? Maybe that was the case. So here we have another brimful zeolites. No, don't increase the price. We will see. Like I said, if you abuse it, then we have to increase the price. But if you don't abuse it, then we're fine. Well, wormhole moons are safer for more time average. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. I see that. But on the other hand, you don't have a local in the wormhole, so you never know whether there is someone trying to kill your hauling ship, which you want to haul your PI out. So I think that's additional additional difficulty. So I don't really see a reason why the wormhole moons shouldn't at least have R8, basically. But sometimes the passage from known space may be hard. I mean, the extraction from the wormholes to get the moon ore out into the normal space, that's probably very easy, yes. But I think that because you don't have the local, that's definitely increased difficulty. Okay, 2 minutes are over, guys. So now we're back to normal. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the text, Leo Skyblade. I will put a command on that. Give me just a moment, and I'll have that command. You can check it once I say you that it's live. So let me do !code. And why the hell did it not copy the whole text? Oh, it really didn't copy the whole text. Why the hell? Maybe there is a limit. So let me try it again. No, I'm not using that one, Leo Skyblade. Nice try. I'm not using this one. But I'll change the text a bit, okay? And so here we are. And activate command. Okay, so now you can do !code, and then you can use it. Oh, Dio is here. Welcome, Dio. How are you doing today? How was your birthday yesterday? Yeah, in my opinion, they should also increase the amount of ores that you can mine in Wormhole. Yeah. Like I said, I think it is increased difficulty, and I would say that's enough reason to like increase the reward a bit. But maybe Dio can tell me something about this. So Dio, or Caroline is also here. We're currently having a discussion why wormholes only have R4 moons and not R8 to like R64. And some people said that it is like too easy to get like the moon ore out into the normal space from the wormhole. And we said like at least wormholes should have R8 because that's like the common moon ore. I don't get why you get basically the same moon ores than high-sec. That's a little bit rough, to be honest. We should get at least R8 or R16. Yeah, I agree with that. Shit, see the ship flying, I realized I need to make 1 or 5 of them. Because they hate us. Okay, so the command is working. But Leo Skyblade, let me change that link, because there is actually a link that already contains my my code. So if people click on that, they will have the code entered automatically. So I think that would be even easier. I think I put it in the announcements. And yes, here it is. So that's the code. Let me just replace that in the command. So where is !code? And here we go. I'm over here working on your branding, and wombating is now part of your branding. Just accept it. No, I'm not accepting that, but nice try. CCP are meanies. CCP is not nice to wormholers. Yeah, maybe that's true. I mean, I'm not living in a wormhole right now, so I can't tell you that. Right now, it's just not worth mining moons. That's sad, because that way, if people would be able to mine moons in wormholes, that means I would be able to go in there and steal from them. So That's a win-win situation. You get more moon ore and I get to steal more moon ore. Wombat the crap out of the brand. Yeah, I said the same in the beginning. I said it's because it's safe for the most time. Then it's dangerous for moons only for a short time, where there's some easier route for wormholes from normal space. But then Wombat said you need to extract it, and I forgot about it. You need some ship either big or slow to get more and or a safer, smaller frigate, but then you take less ore. Yeah, that's true. You need to get it out some way or out of the wormhole. Wombating is as much a verb as snot is a cult. Ah, that's a hard debate. That's a hard debate, Dio. I would say snot is very much a cult, and I would say wombating is not a verb. But that's just my personal opinion. When was that moon ore created? Which year? You mean like when they introduced moons into the game? I have absolutely no clue, Vec. Maybe some of the people here that plays this game for longer than I do can answer you that. But I started like a few years ago. So not that much time I have been in the game. Hey, Spongy John, how are you doing today? So there we have our second streamer today. So let's give a shout out to Mr. Spongy John. Oh, you're faster than me. I see. Mafukin is faster, but you are too fast for Frosty. So, Spongy John is part of the Wormhole Police Department. So, Spongy John, we're currently having a discussion about why wormholes only get our 4 moons. What do you have to say about that as a Wormhole Police officer? Would that make your job harder or easier if wormholes would get our 8 or our 16 moon ore? I looked at the moon mining article history and it was created on 2019. Okay, yeah, then moons are probably in the game since then, I would say. Maybe even longer. Only cult I know is the Blue Oyster Cult band. Oh, the band. Oh, and Maya wants some more treats. So I don't know if the cooldown is already over, but yeah, Maya definitely wants some more treats. By the way, guys, exclamation mark by note. We have 6 notes remaining in that giveaway for a surprise skin out of my collection. So you get to win, and I get to give you one of my skins as a surprise, which you don't know which skin you will be getting. So I will be able to choose. And there we go. There are some more treats for Maya. Wait a second. Maya, come here. Sitz. And there we go. Oh, we have some more rats with us. Come on, rats. Bring it on. All our times have come. I mean, I gotta keep up the mean, right? Stop stealing from wormholes and destroying the pristine beauty of Anoakis. You know what I said, Spongy John? I personally would think that adding our 16 and our 8 moon ore to the wormhole is a good thing, because that way, first of all, you wormholers would get moon ore, but on the other hand, I would get a lot more opportunities to go and steal moon ore from other people. So I don't need to go to Nullsec, like 20 jumps deep space into Nullsec. I can just jump into wormholes and just steal from moons there. So that would make it a lot nicer for me. I wasn't stealing stuff. I fell out of my pocket and it was there and went back to collect it. My story, and I'm sticking with it. I say stop destroying the Great Wildlands. I've noticed there's literally an alliance called the Great Wildlands Conservation Society, and they have a lot of systems in Null, but none in Great Wildlands. They're literally neighboring this region. I also think it shouldn't be touched by any alliance, because it's the Great Wildlands. I see. So you're doing a joke there. This time I got it. So guys, let me see how much more nodes do we have for the surprise giveaway. 5 nodes, guys, 5 nodes remaining. Exclamation mark buy node. If you want to have a chance of a surprise skin out of the collection. I mean, it could be an expensive one. It could be a one that I personally like from the looks of it, but it's not very expensive. So like it's a surprise. It's a gamble. But because it is a gamble, I would say that if you win that, that's not part of the you can't win anymore during the stream rule. And thank you very much for the follow, Valak85. And welcome to the Wombat community. How are you doing today? So, just a little bit more Brimful Zeolites. Today is my plan. We want to do the reaction for the... what was it? For the Morphite. So, step 1 is get 3000 atmospheric gases. Step 2 is get the blueprint for the Morphite reaction. Step 3 is put the Prismacitite and the the atmospheric gases and the reaction together and create some Morphite. So those are this is the three-step plan that I have for today's stream. It's very easy, right? Let's see how much of that we're actually able to do. Yes or no? That is a good question. By the way, let me get myself some tissue paper for a moment. I will be back. Holy shit! Thank you very much for the follow and the sub, only Sovereign X. Thank you very much for your Prime. Very much appreciated. Okay. Nose is free now. Now I can speak a little bit better. Hey, Dark Arcanum! Welcome! How are you doing? How was your weekend so far? Tomorrow is the first Advent. So any special plans for that? Who of you has like a boatload of plans for tomorrow? Like I said, my whole family is sick, so we probably don't do anything special. We will just be at home. But we will light the candles. We will have a nice breakfast. But other than that, we probably will play some board games and be just relax a little bit. Light a candle. Yes, old German panda. The first candle we will light tomorrow. Clean the flat. That's a good one, yeah. Well, I will continue making cookies. How much cookies are you going to make, Brother Sheol? Good. Out Christmas shopping with the wife and saw your notification. Oh, nice. I already completed my shopping. We were shopping until like a few hours ago, and then we did a very simple lunch today, or simple dinner. So I just had some frozen pizza for today, so nothing fancy. I have to be honest. Anyone watch Warlock Industries? What the hell is Warlock Industries, Vec? I was moved by the last episode's Frank mention. I never heard of Warlock Industries. That sounds intriguing, so.
Warp drive active.
Let's just say about 8 kilos of flour, 3 kilos of butter, and more than 40 eggs. Holy frickin' hell. Who are you trying to feed with that, Brother Sheol? Or is that like presents for the whole family? And their relatives. Probably. Advent, Advent, der Christbaum brennt. Advent, Advent, the Christmas tree is burning. Hopefully the Christmas tree is not burning this year. Otherwise it will be a very unfunny Christmas. Oh, it's a cinematic channel. It has 6 series episodes on the Goons versus the Pandemic Horde War. I discovered them when I was searching the info about this war. Oh, yeah, please, if you have a link, Vec, please link them in the chat. That sounds very interesting. I'm gonna have a look at that after the stream. So, now we have 1.3. So we still need 1,700 more of those. So it will take some time. Hey, around here, 40 eggs would be an extravagant gift with the price of the eggs. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about how expensive the eggs are now. That's right, yeah. That's probably would make a good Christmas gift then.
Drive active.
Mostly my mom, my sister, and brother are taking some to work. They're just so damn tasty. Oh, that sounds good. I'll open it in the second tab, so thank you very much, Vec. And literally some guy died that was really known for their cooperation and beyond, and people lighted the Sinos and fired the fireworks or the vigil. So guys, last time we have 2 notes remaining for the early bird giveaway, which is a surprise skin. So you don't know what you will get. Exclamation mark buy note for the last and final 2 notes if you want to be one of them. And there we go. And we should be out of notes now. And there we go. Let me check it again. Yes, 0 notes remaining. So let's do the draw. And let's see who of you is the lucky winner. And thank you very much for the follow, Marcianic. And by the way, let me restart my mining lasers. That's probably a good idea. So how are you doing? So the lucky winner of the surprise skin is Potato Cat the Bean. Potato Cat the Bean, you are the lucky winner. Are you here? Congratulations. That is a funny name, by the way. Not me, so it's obviously rigged. It's a good bean. So, who we have here? Potato Cat the Bean. Are you here? I don't see anyone in chat speaking up with that name. I'll just give you a few more seconds. Are you dead? That's a good question. So I think we're up for a redraw here. Really weird way to say Mr. Zat. So let's redraw. And the next one is the nasty... Oh, come on. This time I will try to speak out his name properly. Nasty Ari... No, Nasty Arihip Capri Hotka. Nasty Arihip Capri Hotka. Are you here? You are the lucky winner. Congratulations. But if you're also not speaking up, then I will have to redraw again. And it seems like he's not here. Another one. Yeah, let's do another redraw then. Come on, Nasty. But I don't see him, okay. So, I think we will have to redraw again. And there we go. And the next winner is TBI Your Bunny Road. TBI Your Bunny Road, are you here? Please. See, I never speak up in chat, and that's why I don't win. Maybe, Mr. That Gaming. So, TBI Your Bunny, are you here? What that TBI stands for? That's a good question. That's a good question, Vec. I can't answer that, but I don't see TBI here in chat. Traumatic brain injury. Oh, I didn't know that. To be informed could also be the one, yeah. So let's draw. Come on, guys. We need one. Who is here? 1-800-HELP. Come on, I know that you are here always. 1-800, are you here? He dead. That's rigged. We will see. 1-800 is usually here to claim his prizes. Magic Donkey. We're going for a reroll world record. Yes, 1-800-HELP is here. Okay, so let me see, 1-800. Congratulations, death for you. Let's see what skin I will select for you. So we will select this one. That's a Nerois Spirit skin. So you will get a Nerois Spirit skin. Congratulations. Here you go. And I believe it's this one here, right? There are 2 death for you. Who of those are you? Like, they're both the same name. Just the capitalization is different. You're the top one. Okay, perfect. So, Nerois Spirit skin. Let me show the people the skin that you're getting. So, this is the skin that 1-800 just got himself. So, that's the Nerois, and he has the Nerois Spirit skin. So, here you go, 1-800. Have a lot of fun with that. Good, cause I am a bottom. Nice one. Wanna meet up? That's a good one. Vec. So let me see. I always name my Nerois Ferris. Nerois Ferris. Why do you name your Nerois Ferris? Damn, I wanna play so badly Eve, but I'm afraid of the spreadsheet game. Mephisto, you don't need to be afraid. Most of the stuff here is not needed. Like, if you play the game, let me show you what windows you actually need for playing the game. You don't need the personal assets. You also don't need the locations. You should have your overview open. You probably don't even need the probe scanner. You don't need this one. You don't need this one. You don't need this one. You don't need the chat. You should have the local open. You should have the D-scan open. And if you have drones, then you probably want to have your drone window open. But other than that, you can also hide that one. So these here are the only windows that you actually need if you want to play the game. You forgot to mention the wiki open with 100 tabs. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you need a second monitor. Like, Eve is a game that you usually want to have a second monitor because the game doesn't really tell you a lot. So you have to look up a lot yourself. That's true. But all of these other windows that I have opened that is optional. I just like to have those open all the time because, yeah, I prefer it like that. So let me open up my windows again. This one and this one, and what is missing? I'm missing my personal assets. What was it? This one. And my loot window. This one. And my drone window. Yeah, I think we're back to normal now. So these are my windows, but like I said, you don't need to have all those windows open. Eve is a lot simpler than it looks like. Oh, and Maya is here again for another round of treats now. And for everything else, you need a spreadsheet. It looks more intimidating than it really is. There are a lot of people willing and happy to help. That is true. And also, Mephisto, if you use that link here, when you start your account, you will get 1 million free skill points. And that will give you a huge boost. Because 1 million skill points, you know that Eve has like training times in real life. And 1 million skill points is like 30 days of training that you will save. So you get like a head start of 1 month of training time. That's actually pretty huge. If you think that looks intimidating for you eyes, Windows open, you should be glad don't use my UI. Yeah, probably. Venture. I mean, I have seen some other streamers that have like some crazy multi-boxing setups, which they switch between a lot when they have like 13 different tunes. But yeah, that's nothing for me. And thank you very much for the follow, Zazeka VR. I already have an account. I was playing for 30 or 40 hours. Still no idea what I was doing. Mephisto, that does not make a problem. Like, you can still just click on the link I have sent you and log in with your existing account and just log in with that link, and then you will still be able to claim the 1 million skill points. The only thing is you can do it only once. So if you already have used this link for another one, then you are not able to do this anymore. But just for transparency, if you click on that link, I will get a little bit of share. So if you upgrade your account to Omega at a later point, I will get 15 days of Omega for my own account. Or if you decide to buy Plex, then I will get also 4 Masters of Arms Cerebral Accelerator, which speed up my training for my tune, for example. But if you don't upgrade to Omega, like, that's totally fine. I don't get anything from that, but you are getting your 1 million skill points, so you should definitely use the link. Like, if you don't want to use mine, that's also fine. Just use anyone else's link, but you should not miss out on that 1 million skill points. I just finished training Astro 5. Yeah, I'm just on it. So that's 6 more days that I have to train until I have Astrogeology 5. And then I can do 3 more days for Mining 5. And then we finally can do deep core mining. So I can get myself some deep core mining lasers and mine some mercoxide myself. Maya, come on. Maya is so pushy right now. She really wants some more treats, but she already got her treats, like, just not long ago. She at least has to wait until the timer is over. I used the link as a returning player. It helped a lot, but use those skill points to max out what you want to do. That is true. Like, there are some skills in the game. I think I even have a skill plan for those. Let me see. The skill plan is called the magic. There you heard Maya. That's when I don't react to her and I don't give her the attention she wants to have. Then she starts barking. Was ist los, Maya? Was ist los? Bist du auf meinen Schoß? Hier, komm her. Ah. I put her on my lap now. So she's sitting right in front of the microphone now. Technically I don't have one, right? Magic 14. No, I don't have any Magic 14 skill plans. So no. Sadly, I can't. She's right about that. Is she a small doggo? Yes, Vec. She is a Havanesian. A Havanesian dog. She's not a purebred. She's a mix, but she's a mix between a Havanesian and a Maltesian dog. Havanesian. And there we go for another round of very strong German accent. Sorry for that, guys. So, 2 more minutes of very strong German accent. It seems Chili Philly has really started his plan of, after he hit the VIP, to go and do as much German accents as he likes. You, my friend, will be responsible if that thing is going to be more expensive in the future. So, here you go. 2 minutes of the very strong German accent for you now. I mean, I don't, to be honest, I have to watch my own VODs because I think that with my voice being like a little bit sick, that German accent should sound probably a lot more hilarious than it's usually sounding. Come on. A little bit more. Havermalt. What the hell is Havermalt? I never heard of Havermalt. No, it's not. Oh, Havermalt, because of the mix. Yeah, maybe that's the name. But we don't have the name for that, to be honest. We just say it's a Havanesian-Maltesian mix. They look nicely, yes. By the way, Vec, I'm not sure if you're already on the Discord, but I have a lot of pictures of Maya on the Discord. So there is a pets channel, which you can also post your own pets pictures. But there are a lot of pictures of Maya in the Discord. So, this is the very strong German accent. Let me see. We are almost full. So, how strong? Oh, found it on Google. And thank you very much for the follow, Mephisto. And welcome to the Wombat community. Glad to have you here. By the way, Mephisto, if you have any questions regarding the game or anything, there is a newbie corner in the Discord. So if you want to join my Discord, I'm not forcing you. I'm just putting out this offer that you can join my Discord, and there is a newbie corner channel. And you can ask any question that you want, like as noobish as you think these questions are. Just put them in there, and I will try to answer them. And thank you very much for the follow as well, Kraken 70 people. The heckling will be kept to a minimum in that channel. That's true, yeah. You usually just will get an honest response and no trolling. That's true. So let me see. 1.7 now. So now we need just 1.3 more atmospheric gases and then we're done. What is your IGN? I can send you the Magic 14 skill plan. I don't really need one, but you can send me, yeah. My IGN is this one here. Please don't send me any ISK. Please just, if you want to support the channel, just send skins or ships or items that I can give away on stream. Because in my Ironman challenge, I'm not allowed to take any items, but I will be able to give them away. But ISK is always a problem. You could technically send me plaques. I would be able to give away plaques, but don't send me any ISK, please. That's just screwing up my balance. And by the way, timer is over. Now we're back to normal accent. Maya has underwear. Yes, yes, Avek. Maya has indeed underwear. when she is having like her days during the month, you know, when she's menstruating, then she needs to wear underwear. I saw those pictures. My girlfriend has a huge black cat, like over 3 feet long, nose to tail. Cats love me, but I think it's... but think as a future snack. Maybe. That could be true, Mr. That Gaming. I also have a pretty huge cat. My cat is a Carthusian and... what's the race? Carthusian and Maine Coon mix. So Maine Coon is the main part, and then we have a little bit of Carthusian mixed into that. Welcome to the community, Stillbat. Welcome. And thank you very much for your follow. It is some specific race, because Maine Coons are big. Yes, like I said, my cat is a Maine Coon mix. So she is bigger than my dog. My cat is literally bigger than my dog. And there we go, magic 14 skills. So let me save the copy. And then I can show you. So this is the magic 14, Mephisto. You should add those to your skill plan, but don't like push it too hard to level all those, because if you start out with the game, it will not help you if you learn like 12 days of shield management and you can't fly any ships or weapons. So aim for the stuff that you can actually use and that will help you in the short term, and put those here in the list so you can drag them on the top when you, for example, say, hey, I will be a few days away on vacation or something like that. Then you put like a skill like that on the top, and that will level in that time. So that's always a good idea. So you should level those in the end, but you should not really focus on those very hard. WarpingWombat, if you're so close, I'll give you a few skins to give away. Oh, thank you very much, Retsuya. That's very nice. No idea, it's just big. I got to pick it laying besides my Winchester rifle. 42 inches long, and it's the same length. I've never seen a Winchester rifle, but let me see 42 inches. How long is that in centimeters? 42 inches in centimeters. That's 1 meter and 6. I think, yeah, that could be if you take the tail, that's definitely the size of my cat. So let's see. What else do we have here? By the way, what is the daily for today? I think I haven't looked at that yet. Manufacture an item and 3 jumps. Okay, 3 jumps is easy, but for the manufacture an item, like if we get the reaction for the Morphite and we do that, that will automatically complete the daily. But if we're not able to get that, that will be a little bit harder. Oh, Stuffle is here! Good evening, Stuffle! How are you doing? I've been wombating my wombat all day and I'm totally wombated out. I'm not a verb, Stuffle. Wombating isn't a thing. Have you been to any vet with Maya's bleeding stuff? I mean, that's natural, Vank. That's just natural. Dogs do those. Because every big bleeding in those days should be a concern. Yeah, but if it's too big, no. We haven't had so big problems, Vec. It's usually just a little bit, so that's why she's wearing the underwear, because we don't want to have like she's jumping in my bed, she's sleeping between Mrs. Wombat and I, so I don't want to like get our stuff stained. Yeah, so that's why she's wearing those. it's not because like she's bleeding the whole floor. Tell that to my boss. Because every big... no, that was not it. One of my cats is close to 2 feet long, but tall. She's also about 6.5 kilos, but not anything like fat or so. Oh, crazy. My cat is like 5 point something kilos, but the vet always said, is saying that she's too light. She should be heavier for her size. Being a female sucks. Yeah, yeah, Kaylee. I mean, I'm living in a household with 2 daughters and one wife, so and also a female dog and a female cat. So I know about a lot about being a female. I'm just lucky that I've never experienced it myself. So you're drowning in blood. It's not that bad, but yeah. I don't want to go into details. So, I feel like we could start another giveaway. So let me see. Let me see what skin. I think that one. So let's start a giveaway for a Vagur Galnet Streamcast skin. Give away Vagur Galnet skin. And let's do like, yeah, let's do like 80. Okay, exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in winning a Vagur Galnet Streamcast unit skin. So this is the skin here. Let me show it to you. It will turn your Vagur, if you own one, in a very, very shiny and sparkly ship. So that's a shiny looking ship, guys. And that's the default version, by the way. So that's a huge difference. This default version looks very rocked up, but this one looks a lot better. Oh, I love that skin. It's a fabulous Vagur. Okay. By the way, I'm sorry. I have to drink something. I have to remind myself to drink now. And I finally, for a ship that I may be using. I think, Vec, weren't you saying that you were planning on getting a Mechuball yourself? There's rarely skins that I enjoy on those giveaways, and even then, it's usually on ships I don't use. Oh, that's sad. That's really sad, Vec, that you don't enjoy all of those beautiful skins. Let's see. Maybe I find a skin just to show you that you might enjoy. Let me see this one. Oh, that looks cool. Black with pink stripes on it. Not bad. If you get a nice one, you don't, I will trade the skins. Oh, look. If you win a skin and you don't want it, just accept being the winner and trade it with Stoffel for another skin that you might like. Because Stoffel will take all your skins. I know that problem. Oh, come on. I will orbit that goddamn rock here. We're not just sitting on the, on one spot. Well, that sounded a little bit wrong. Obsesses Ravi. Yeah, maybe that is obsessions, Stoffel. Maybe you're addicted to skins. But price also is important in that case. That's true. Like, you are not able to trade a skin that is worth millions against a skin that is worth billions. That's probably not how it works. Come visit my little shop of horrors for skins. They are they pricey, but have a lot of flex and compounds and patterns, which ain't cheap. Come on, Zeolite. Give me your nice moon ore. There are so rarely giveaways for skins and ships I like. People prefer Kaldari and the Mars ships. I play Minmatar and some faction ones. I'm pretty sure we have a Minmatar ship here, but I can't promise that you will win that. Vec Julan. Vec. Let me see. Do I have a Minmatar skin? A Cyclone. For example, the Cyclone Fleet issue. That is a Minmatar skin. So this one here. That is a Minmatar ship. Then the Cinnable Imperial Outlaws. This one here is a faction skin. It looks like that. Its head has like a skull on the back. Then what else do we have? Falcon, Gnosis, Hulk, Impel, Inquisitor, Magnate, Mauler, that's all. Monitor, Munin. The Munin is a Minmatar ship. So this one here, that's a Minmatar cruiser. That looks like a pistol, by the way. If you look at that ship, that looks like a pistol. Oh, that's a tier 2 cruiser. Oh, nice. I didn't know. Then we have the Nagelfar, which is a dreadnought. So this one here. That is a Nagelfar. The next Minmatar ship is a Nidogur. But those are capital ships. So here we go. This is the default Nidogur, and this is the Harada Oki skin. So that's the Nidogur. Then, what else do we have? Punisher, Retriever, those are Mars ships. The Rifter should be a Minmatar ship. So that one here, the Blue Tiger. That makes this ship looks like a Space Marine craft. The Scimitar should be a Minmatar ship, right? So this one here. Oh, that actually looks kind of nice, to be honest. So this one here. Then the Scythe. That should be a tier 1 ship. Exoplanet's Hunter looks like that. Hey, to be honest, that's the default Scythe. And that's the Exoplanet Hunter skin. That makes this ship look so much cooler. What else do we have? Stiletto. That should be a Minmatar ship. So this one here. That's a Stiletto. And what else? That was it. So these were all my Minmatar skins. I don't have more than that. And thank you very much for the follow, Bandito Fab. Very, very much appreciated. I prefer the Combat Medic skin for the Scythe. Yeah, not much, but still something. That's true, Vank. I love a Mechubal or a Cinnable ship skin. Like, maybe if you have the ISK, you can make a deal with Stoffel for a Mechubal skin. He will probably make you a good deal for that. So let me jump back to the station. We drop off the ore.
Warp drive.
And then we'll see. Please, someone donate. So let me check the giveaway for the moment. 70 notes remaining, guys. Exclamation mark buy note if you're interested. We are currently raffling a...
Request accepted.
What the hell was it? I completely forgot what skin we were raffling. Oh, right. It was a Vagur Streamcast Galnet unit skin. So exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in winning a Vagur Streamcast Galnet unit skin. For the pink Vagur. Yes, exactly. So, 2,100. We need... Come on. 3 times. I think we need 3 more cargo holds full of atmospheric gases, and then we have enough. Or maybe I'm overshooting already. Maybe I only needed 2,000. I probably should have a look, right? Unrefined Morphite. No, we need 3,000. So 3,000 atmospheric gases, 100 compressed Prismacitite, and then we get 100 unrefined Morphite. So this is the stuff that we need. We should have all the skills, right? And thank you very much for the follow, Slaptotech. Oh, Slapotech, not Slaptotech. And welcome to the Wombat community. So let's go back to the moon belt and get the remaining atmospheric gases. Vagur is what kind of ship? It is a marauder. It is a Minmatar marauder. Wombats attack with butts. That's true. That's true, Vac. But we're not here in a wombat fact right now. So we're not doing a wombat wisdom at the moment. So let me orbit that at 1,000. And then we put out the hornets to get rid of those frigates. But where are marauders on the tree? I will show you exactly where the Vagur is. So have a look. This is the ship tree. And if you go to Minmatar, you have the frigates, the destroyers, the navy cruisers, the battle cruisers, the battleships, the navy versions of the battleship. So you have the Tempest, you have the Navy Tempest, and then if you go up the tree, there you have the Vagur, which is the Tech 2 version of the Tempest, basically. So that is the Marauder. So they have bonuses for what? Oh, they have a lot of bonuses. Let me show you. The Vagur has a bonus for large projectile turret fall off, and a roll bonus for large projectile turret damage, tractor beam range, and it has a Marauder bonus for shield booster and armor repair amount, and also projectile turret tracking speed. So it is a monster in DPS. And also, it can fit a Bastion module, which makes this ship even more beastie. So if you are in Bastion mode, then you are able to do a lot of damage. Like, you increase your damage by quite a lot. I'm not sure how much in percentage, but it's definitely a lot. I think it's almost double, maybe. But once you are in Bastion mode, you are locked for like 10 minutes, I believe. Maybe some Marauder pilot can spit out the real facts here, because I'm not a Marauder pilot. I have no clue. What's the cost of those that mode? It is that you can't move yourself. So you're completely stationary for 10 minutes, I believe it was. So that's the cost of that Bastion module. No warp. No, you can't warp. You're completely stationary. Oh, and you can't even receive repairs from allies. Oh, it's 1 minute. It's 1 minute only. Holy shit. I thought it was 10 minutes. 1 minute is crazy. How long was it for the dread? And by the way, thank you very much, Dark Arcanum. I will drink something. That's on you now. Oh, for the dread, it's 5 minutes. To be honest, I thought that was longer. Did they nerf that in the recent times? Or buff that? I somehow had in mind that this was way longer. Because somehow I had in mind that it was like 10 minutes and 30 minutes. But maybe I was dreaming. Maybe that was never the case. But I somehow have in mind that I watched a video when someone was talking about that. But are they longer than this in 1 minute, or everything lasts only 1 minute? No, Vectulan. So if you activate the Bastion module, you will stay as long as you want in that mode until you exit it. But if you exit it, you have 1 minute cooldown, basically, to get out of it. So you can't just immediately cancel it, but you cancel it, and then you will still stay stationary before you are able to warp away. So if their gankers, for example, are coming for you, you're not able to warp away. That's not how it works. But if you stay in the Bastion mode, you can stay as long as you want. So that's how that works. It works just like any other module. If you disabled it, you need to wait for the cycle to finish. Oh shit, I just lost Wamageddon. What the hell is a Wamageddon? Bamstroker, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Do Titans have the same kind of module? I don't know that, to be honest, Vec. Do we have some Titan pilots today that can answer that question? Do Titans have the same module? You. Come on. It can't be whammed yet. It's not December. Okay, I think I'm not getting the joke here at the moment. Is there a specific event in December that has something to do? Oh! I think I know what you're talking about. The challenge where you try to survive December without hearing the last Christmas song from Wham, right? That's the one you were talking about. Yeah, but it's not December yet, Bamstroker. Yeah, that's it. Okay, nice. Then I got it. I thought you were talking about something Eve related. Yeah, I mean, if you YouTube prayers on a dead Marauders, you see an example of how powerful they can be, and that's in a fit that doesn't even use the correct repairer for the bonus. Hey, Kasumi Eve, how are you doing? Why are you bonking me? I got it. I got it. You don't have to bonk me for that. Drats and Faxes have the same module. I have a friend that calls the Bastion mode for Beast mode. I love that. Oh yeah, that's a cool one. Bastion mode called like Beast mode. Like technically it is a Beast mode, right? You are entering Beast mode and you are stationary. I think that's why they called it Bastion mode. But you're able to shred through everything. I mean, Vec, you are also part of Delboy's stream, right? So, Delboy is using Marauders for like ratting a lot, so if you are on his stream, maybe ask him to show you like the difference when being in Bastion and without the Bastion mode, just in terms of paper DPS. So that makes a huge difference. Bastion mode is also angry mode. Also a nice term, yeah. By the way, guys, exclamation mark by note if you want to win a Vagur Streamcast Galnet unit skin. We are currently having a raffle for it. So Vagur, this one here. That's the current skin we have up for raffle right now. It looks like that. Exclamation mark by note. We still have, let me see, 67 more spots. So 67 more people can enter that giveaway before it is done. Or I will cancel, or I will not cancel. I will draw the winner before we reach that magic number. That could also happen if the time takes too long. So better get in there as long as it's hot. I can give you some paper numbers for my fit. Maybe, oh yeah, right. But I was about to say just put it in my in-game chat. But then I realized I don't have Marauder skills, so yeah, probably not a good idea to do that. My moon just popped if you need it. Okay, thank you, Mafuken. But I have this moon right here, so while I'm mining this moon... Or maybe you have an Orca. Decisions. Titans have Doomsdays, which only restrict moving and warping for 30 seconds, but restrict jumping and docking and tethering, cloaking for 5 minutes. Okay, so if you use that, it restricts moving and warping for 30 seconds, but you can't dock for 5 minutes. Okay, now we have some paper numbers. So DPS in my Chronos goes from 1,733 to 3,372. So Vec, here you have the paper numbers. Also for the armor repairer, if you are out of Bastion, you have 2,674 per cycle. And if you go into the Bastion mode, you have 4,279 per cycle. So those DPS numbers should tell you how much DPS those Marauders can dish out. That's like, if you compare that to a battleship, or like a Tech 3 cruiser, that's like rookie numbers that those ships do in comparison to the Marauder. Okay, guys. I just saw we reached 100 viewers, and I have to say that's just a crazy number. So I want to say thank you for that. So let me draw the winner for the current giveaway, and after that we do another one to celebrate 100 viewers today. So guys, last chance to get in for the Vagur Galnet Streamcast unit skin. Exclamation mark by note if you're interested. And we will draw the winner in just a second. It's not a buff, it's a nuke. I apply over 2.4 million damage to a target. And there are other variations that do some AoE damage, but less damage. I heard the Barbaroga can hit 12,000 DPS. Does need a blink fit implants and suitable wormhole weather. Yeah. Oh, and Nexagon, the Pope of Tea, wants some ads right in the face. So, thank you very much for supporting the channel like that. Of course, you will get some ads, Nexagon. Thank you very much. So, we will have a 90-second ad real quick. And we'll see we will see us in a moment, and then we will draw the winner. and we do the next giveaway after that. So see you guys in a bit. Fear my Vellator. If we reach 100 views, ads make sense. Oh, we have a contract up. Thank you very much, Retsuya. Let me have a look on that. So here we are. And oh, thank you very much. A Vexor Headhunter, an Oracle Deathglow, an Omen Headhunter, Maelstrom Deathglow, Caracal Headhunter, and Avalanche Deathglow, and a Cronus Malagran Marshlight. I think I also have the Cronus Malagran Marshlight, but I don't care if I have those skins twice. Thank you very much for donating those. Oh, holy frickin' hell. Stoffel, I didn't see your contract. Stoffel has just donated a Macubal Lumini Polaris, a Cinnable Lumini Polaris, and a Cinnable Imperial Outlaw skin. Thank you very much, Stoffel. I think we will be raffling one of those skins. Nothing extraordinary. Of course, Retsuya, but thank you very much nonetheless. Like, that's very nice for you to consider donating something to the stream. I probably won't get it, but thank you. We will see about that, Vec. Maybe, maybe not. By the way, let Maya out in the garden for the moment. I will be back in a moment. Maya wants to be a free dog. You're letting out your cat in. No, I'm letting Maya out in the garden. Vec, I'm letting Maya out in the garden because she wants to go and take a pee in the garden. And thank you very much for your lurk, Slepotech. Enjoy your lurk and thank you for supporting the channel. So let me dock and then we draw the winner. I think we should be back from ads right now. She has something to pee in while it's night and no one can let her out. No, she has nothing to pee inside. That's why I had to let her out in the garden.
Docking request accepted.
So she can take a pee outside. Okay, we are in the... You can't be sure. I mean, she was with me in the living room, so no, she's not taking a pee inside. So let me put that inside the item hanger now. Let's reprocess. So now we got 2.5. So yeah, 2 more rounds and then we have enough atmospheric gases for today. So let me draw the winner. Exclamation mark buy note for the last chance of entering the raffle for a Vargur Galnet Streamcast unit skin. And thank you very much, Golden Gnu, for the follow. Very much appreciated. And welcome to the Wombat community. And by the way, I just realized, completely out of the ordinary, that we've just reached 1.3 thousand followers. We just overshot the goal. Thank you very much for 1.3 thousand followers. Okay. So, let me first do the draw, and we'll see who of you is going to be the lucky one for that. And after that, we'll do another one. So, the winner of the Vargur Galnet skin is Dio Tadima. Dio, congratulations! You are the lucky winner of the Vargur skin. Which character should I send it to? Could you please give me an in-game name? Okay, your main, I see. There we go. Wait, it wasn't me. Yeah, it wasn't you, Mr. Z Gaming. Sorry. So here we are. Congratulations, Dio. Have a lot of fun with your Vargur. You probably will bite yourself in the ass now. But let me see. So for the next giveaway, since we first of all we hit 100 viewers today, which is huge, and the second thing that we hit 1,300 followers. So I would say that that screams for a special giveaway, right? So let me see what kind of special skins I have. I think Stoffel has sent over some special skins. So should we go for one of those Cinnable skins maybe? We have the Lumine. What is with the Macubal? Okay, I would say Cinnable. We have the Cinnable Empyrean Outlaw skin. And because I feel very generous today, I would say we have two of those skins. So we will draw 2 winners. We will do 1 giveaway, 2 draws, 2 winners. So, Stoffel, could you please set up a giveaway for the Cinnable Empyrean Outlaws skin? And do like 100 notes. Because I know that not everyone is joining the giveaways from the past. So we should be fine with 100 notes. It should take a while. Buy all the winning notes. That's not how it works. That is a nice skin. It is indeed. So that is the default Cinnable. If you're wondering. So that's how the default Skinnable is looking like. And that's the Imperial Outlaws. So this is the skin you're able to win. And thank you very much, Stoffel, again, for the very kind donation. And there we go, guys. Get in that giveaway. ! Buy note. Go in there as long as it's hot. And we will jump out and mine some more atmospheric gases until we have enough so we can finally do the reaction. But first of all, we will have to buy the reaction formula for that.
Warp drive active.
I'll sit this one out. Okay, Stoffel, yeah, I get that. But Stoffel, to be honest, you're probably just saving up the Wombucks again, so you can get one of those capital ships, right? Those capital ship skins. I won't win it, but it's a really nice. We have skins for cool angel ships. I mean, just try your luck, Vegjulan. But yeah, I mean, it is a raffle. It is luck in the end who will win. We will see. Opens up the crench code. Psst, mister, want to have some notes? You're not selling the notes on the black market, Mr. Z Gaming. I'll go buying some. By the way, guys, thank you so much for the support in the recent days. Like, holy shit. Every single stream I did in the recent times, I had like over 100 viewers. And if we can keep up those numbers, I see no problem for applying for EVE Partner. So that would be a huge milestone. But I don't want to force it. So I want to reach that naturally. Like, I know I could put, like, in the stream title, like, hey, guys, I'm going to go for EVE Partner, please support me, something like that. But then people will just come and push me, and maybe once I reach the goal, those people will leave because then I have reached the goal and it's no longer interesting to them. So I feel like I want to reach that goal naturally. And if we can reach like the requirements for being an EVE partner, then I would go and apply for that. Because if I am able to reach EVE partner, I will be able to do media miasma skin giveaways for you in the future. And that would be very, very crazy. And also Plex. I will be able to give away Plex and media miasma skins. So that's something Stoffel is also looking for. So Stoffel, are you secretly just trying to push me so you can get another source for media miasma skins? Yes, they can move, just not as fast as the movement enhanced mode. Damn right. Yeah, I thought about that. Lol. Guys, can someone tell me about the difference between the Bastion mode and the Sharpshooters mode in the Tech 3 destroyers? Can destroyers move in this mode and the defense mode? Oh, that was the answer to that question. I see. Okay. So that has already been answered. By the way, guys, thank you so much for answering all the questions here in the chat. Like, I'm trying to the best to do it myself. But you know how it is, like if there's a lot of chat activity, and please don't take this as that I don't like chat activity. I love it to chat with all of you. But sometimes if there is a lot going on, I am not able to read every single message in chat. So it's nice that you jump in and like answer all those questions. Basically, they have 3 modes that give a benefit at the cost of another. Defense, increase EHP at the cost of speed of DPS. Propulsion mode, increase speed at the cost of DPS and EHP. And Sharpshooters mode, increase range and DPS at the cost of EHP and speed. Okay. Thank you for putting that out, Kaylee. But I will probably forget that tomorrow. Because that's like a lot of information. I really want to get the tactical destroyers for now, but I'm just... Oh, Slim Monkey! Thank you very much for the raid, dude. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Did you stream EVE Online? So, guys... Slim Monkey is a casual gamer dad diving into the digital deep end. They're all about that first-time player life, tackling new games with a side of sick lurkers. No, with a side of sick. Lurkers welcome, backseat drivers encouraged. Join the fun and help them level up RLL and in the game. So you're also sick, from what I can read in your shoutout message, Slim Monkey. No, I was streaming League of Legends. Oh, nice. What champion and what position were you playing? Were you jungler or were you like top laner? Or maybe even support or middle? WarpingWombat, you already meet the requirements for the EVE Partner Program. 1,000 subs plus a few hours of EVE Online stream per month. No, Retsuya. I can assure you that I am not meeting the requirements. Because there have been some stuff going on in the background, and I can assure you that I am not meeting the requirements. I asked CCP personally. Tried out for the first time. I have no idea what those are, but I was using Misfortune. Okay, Misfortune is an AD carry. So League of Legends playing for the first time without any guides, that's a very, very bold thing, Slim Monkey. Like when I started out League of Legends in the past, I got and basically read every single guide and watched every single YouTube video I could find about it. because there you can basically do a PhD in League of Legends. You need to learn about wave management. You need to learn about CS per minute, like farming at the perfect score. You need to learn about macro and micro mechanics. You need to go and learn about the different event timers, like when the dragons are up, when the Baron is up, when everything. Like, you need to know the counters of your champion. You need to know the counters of the enemy champion. So you need to know so much about that game. You can literally do a PhD in that game. Yeah, I went in blind. Oh yeah, then let me ask you, how was your experience, Slamonkey? Was it a pleasant experience, or wasn't it a very pleasant experience? But to be honest, if you play the first time, I don't think you can go into ranked. You need to level up until level 30 before you can go into ranked mode. But Slamonkey, if you want to play some League of Legends outside of the stream, maybe hit me up. I don't have League of Legends installed right now, but maybe I had to restart my account. I had to restart my account because my old account is somehow, I'm not able to log in anymore. And they want me to, like, prove that it is my account by providing them transaction details from, like, 13 years ago, which I don't have. So yeah, they said basically, okay, yeah, you're screwed, sorry. So I had to completely start a new account, and it's not yet level 30, I believe. So we could level up together a little bit, if you're interested. But I would have to reinstall League of Legends, because I completely reinstalled my computer. And yeah, League of Legends is currently not installed on that machine. If you're okay with playing someone that has nothing about the game, for sure. I mean, I can tell you something about the game. That should not be the issue. I played LoL some time, but I'm not playing for years now. I was maining jungle and support. My main was Kindred. I mean, if you play jungle and support, you probably know more about the game than I do. I don't know all those things. Like I said, I know that you need to do a PhD in that game to be good, but I never, like, learned all those stuff. I only play one champion, or maybe like 2 or 3 in total. I exclusively play mid lane for the most part, sometimes top lane or support, but for the most part I play mid lane. And yeah, so I'm not very good at that game. So don't get me wrong. I never reached, like, Diamond or a Master League or something. The highest I went was, like, Gold. What I know about Eve, I undock. You may lose your ship. Yeah, I also played a lot of normals, and then I started before I went into ranks. Yeah, that's how you should do it. I want to buy the Monkey King and learn it. Oh, Wukong. Yeah, Wukong is a jungler, I think. Or a top laner? I'm not sure, to be honest. But Slamonkey. So now you're here in Eve. Let's quit the League of Legends talk, and let's talk about Eve, because at the moment we are having a little giveaway for 2 Cinnable Empyrean Outlaws skins. So we will do 1 giveaway, 2 draws, and 2 of you will be able to win that skin here. So exclamation mark by note if you want to be the lucky winner of one of those skins. We have 100 notes. First of all, because we reached 100 viewers today, which is a very nice milestone, which I want to celebrate. And the second one is because we just reached 1,300 viewers. So, not viewers, follows. 1,300 followers. So that's just 700 followers away from hitting the 2,000. That's so crazy for me. Like, imagine, I just hit 1,000 followers in the last month. So we gained over 300 followers just in the last few weeks. So thank you guys for that crazy amount of support. And by the way, currently our Black Weeks, so Black Friday is coming up, and if you want to have a special deal, I think Marquee Dragon has some nice discounts. So we have a new command here. If you use that link and buy anything in the Marquee Dragon store, you will get a discount of 3% if you use my code WOMBAT. And I will get a share of 5% of what you ordered. So you will be able to support my channel indirectly by just buying something that you like and also getting a nice discount for yourself. Isn't that a nice deal? Need to change the discount code to wombating. No. No, I'm not changing that discount code. That's not happening. Don't forget to tell Marky to wombat your order. So at the moment, we're trying to reach the goal of mining 3,000 atmospheric gases. So at the top here, you see 3,000 atmospheric gases. And once we have reached this magical number, then step 2 of our current stream's plan will come into action. Because we will go and we will sell 3,000 atmospheric asses. No, 3,000 atmospheric gases, Vac. And after that, step 2 will come into action. And that will mean that I will go and sell the lattice that I got from the Crimson Harvest events, like these ones here. And we will use the money. We need 50 million ISK. So we need 30 more. And then we can buy ourselves the reaction formula for Morphite. And yesterday I was able to mine Prismacitite, 100 Prismacitite. So then we will take the 100 Prismacitite, the atmospheric gases, and the reaction formula. And that should enable me to get myself 100 unrefined Morphite. And if you have a look here in my project Endurance, you see that I need 35 Morphite. So that would make a big check mark on the Morphite here, which is very, very nice. Because that's one of the hardest ores to get. I prefer Dick. The deadpan. Oh. He is all about the booty. Oh, yes. That's true. We're all about the booty here. But you cannot do exclamation mark booty. That's Mr. Grimmar. So he is about the exclamation mark booty. That does not work here. But maybe I should just do a meme command. Had to try. You know what? I think you gave me a funny idea. Let me set up a command for that for the moment.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So let me see. Grimoire. Come on. Why can't I find him? Captain Grim. Why am I not able to find him? Can please someone link Captain Grimmar's channel in the chat? I mean, at the same time, we will do a shout out. Because if we're talking about a streamer, why not? Why shouldn't we do a shout out for him? Hey, Hotdog XY85, how are you doing today? Wombat, was your experience with your dad same as mine from chat above? Let me see. With your dad the same as mine? To be honest, vague. I don't really get what you mean. Let me see what you wrote. So messages. Oh, atmospheric gas is when my dad farts. Ah, now I get it. Oh, and there we are, Brother Grimar. There we have his channel. Avoid the fried cabbage. So thank you for putting that here, Stuffle. Let me... could you please do a shout out for him? Since we're talking about his channel, we could definitely just do a shout out for him as well. And here we go. Come on! I want to get this finished. And this one here. Pirate. Let's use the parrot. I love the parrot. And save. Okay, now we got an exclamation mark booty. And thank you very much for the shout out. So if you're interested in some pirate action, please head over and give Mr. Brother Grimar a follow. Oh, isn't it active? It should be. It should be definitely active. Yeah, it is active. Why isn't it working? Oh, there we are. There we are. Now it works. There was the cooldown, yeah. WarpingWombat, I have an avatar and an Astero Death Hunter skin. Oh, very nice. I'm not sure I have people that want to have this avatar skin, but I mean I'll take any skin that you sent me. Thank you very much. So we have 2,800, so almost enough. We just need a little bit more for the 3,000 atmospheric gases, not asses. Can I run a cloak on the Pioneer? I am not sure about that, Mr. Z Gaming, but I would think it is like that. So guys, exclamation mark by note, we are raffling some Cinnable Empyrean Outlaws skins. So we do one giveaway, 2 draws, 2 winners, and both of you will be able to get one of those very nice looking Empyrean Outlaws skins for the Cinnable. So very close indeed. Maybe we don't mine. Don't need to mine the full cargo. Maybe we can stop like at the half point. How do you like the mining destroyer now that you have the time to play it for a while? Oh yeah, Slamonkey, I really love that. That's like a huge upgrade over the Venture. Like imagine how long it would take me to mine all of that moon ore with the Venture. That would have been a lot more. So that's much easier to do that with the destroyer. Oh, Dio already has that one. Of course, Dio. No worries. You could also just buy the node and just if you're the winner, just redraw it. Can you repeat of the name of the Cinnable skin? It's the Cinnable Empyrean Outlaws skin. So this one is the Cinnable Empyrean Outlaws skin. Oh! Gutwall! Thank you very much. I was just offered to join a fleet for mining with boosts, but I think I'm too far away for that. Maybe I need to relocate myself. Let me see if we have some more brimful zeolites anywhere close. So, where are the brimful zeolites? Let me see. Brimful zeolites. We have one here. Oh, that's perfect. How far is that away? 58 kilometers. But if I warp to the Athenor, and then I warp... Okay, maybe I can't. Okay, let me save that one. Brim 2. Then we will warp away. And then we will come back. Oh no, that's 23 AU. That's quite far away. Let me just warp to that planet. That's probably a little bit easier. Ask him to come closer. No, I can just warp over to him. It would be nice if Wombat would add a Cinnable to it. I don't have a Cinnable to add to it. Vac. And also, I'm raffling 2 skins. Then one of the winners would not get a Cinnable. So, here we are. Now we should be in Orker boost range. Oh, it has 123 kilometers boost range. I'm not sure whether I was in that range, but I don't think I saw that. Maybe I was in boost range or not. Please tell me whether I saw that or not. I'm not sure whether we were in the boost range, but now we definitely are. Oh, and there has a contract been assigned to me. Let me see. Holy shit. Stoffel. Thank you so much for that. We just were donated 2 Cinnables. So now we have 2 Cinnables and the Empyrean Outlaw skin. Stoffel, I was just joking. Now it's too late, Vac. Now it's too late. Thank you very much, Stoffel. Much appreciated, mate. Holy shit. Those will definitely come to a good cause. Didn't want it to be pushy. And another contract. Holy shit, Stoffel. A Macuball as well. I mean, I'm out of words. Thank you so much. That's such a crazy prize. So now we have Macuball and Cinnable. I know what I will raffle after the Cinnable. You get a sin, you get a sin, everyone gets a sin. My 2 dream chips. Yeah, Veg. So now you have the best chance to win one of those. Why the hell are my drones not doing drone stuff? And thank you very much, Badger690, for your Prime sub. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you very much for that. So my drones are not doing drone stuff, so I'm getting some shield problems. So let's hope the drones are quick in what they're doing. Elara Virel is the IGN, right? Yes, this is the IGN. Just please don't send me any ISK. Like, I know it is tempting, but please don't send me any ISK. Because ISK is screwing up my balance. And since I am doing an Ironman challenge, I want to like look at my statistics to see how much I have earned over the past. And yeah, that would screw up my balance quite a bit. Wombat is a verb. No, I'm not a verb. So guys, can we please have a huge thank you in chat for Stoffel? He has just provided us with 2 Cinnables and another Mecubal for the upcoming giveaways. So we have the 2 Cinnables and the Cinnable Empyrean Outlaw skins. And after that we have a Mecubal skin. We already did a shoutout for Caroline, Stoffel, but don't worry, Caroline can have a second one. And we got another contract. Let me have a look. And there we go. Oh, the Avatar and the Estero Deathglow Hunter skin. Thank you very much, Ritsuya. So this is the Avatar Deathglow Hunter skin. Oh, very nice. So that's the default. And that's the Deathglow Hunter. Is there an R-Combined Horizon skin for that ship? No, but there is a Sanguinary Savant. If I ever have this ship, I want to have the Sanguinary Savant skin for that. Please don't assign me. Gold Sponge. Oh shit, here we go. Thank you very much, Gold Sponge. We got another bunch of skins here. Thrasher Fleet Issue, Kikimora Copper, Griffin Navy, Federation Navy Comet, Coercer Imperial Police, and a Catalyst Navy Issue Police skin. A few more skins and hulls for you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that, Magic Donk. Very, very much appreciated. All of those will go into future giveaways. So don't be sad if I don't give them away today, because as you can see here, I have a quite large stash of skins to go through now. So that's all stuff I can give away now. Wow, pink skins. Yes. Wombat is a nomen. True, but German is such a great language. You can make everything else. Wombats so viel, dass er als Wombat ganz vorne steht und jeder seine Wombatheit nachahmt. By the way, I think the English word for nomen is noun, Nexagon. But German is an interesting language. That one I will give you. I give you. What do you mean that nobody flies Titans? I don't think nobody flies Titans. A lot of Titans are being flown. Can fly Dread and Supers, but never had the desire to fly Titans. It's telling me rejected. Is that in my side? What are you trying to do, Bumps? Let me have a look at your messages. What is the in-game name? The in-game name is !IGN if you want to see my in-game name. Oh no, that's not working for you. that will put your own IGN. So my IGN is Elara Virel, like you can see it now in the chat. Same for me in the future. I still prefer to fly small ships. My biggest one available is the battle cruiser, because I'm completely not hurried to bigger ones. I had sent some stuff out and then they sent it back. It's saying rejected. Oh, okay. That never happened to me, but yeah, you can reject contracts, Bumpsire. So that means if you send something out and people basically go here in their contracts and they they cancel or they reject the contract, then the content will be rejected. So let me accept this one. Thank you very much. So I think we have enough brimful zeolites. Let's dock back up. Thank you very much for providing the boost here, Gatwall. Very, very much appreciated. I think now we should have the 3,000 atmospheric gases that are needed. How long does it take for items to return to bay? They should already have returned, but you just need to relog maybe so they show up in your item hanger. Because sometimes you need to relog into the game to see them. By the way, Stoffel, could you please make a pinned message saying !binode to end for the giveaway? So people know what command they should use without me always telling. That would be lovely. So here we are. Let's get those brimful zeolites. Let's reprocess. And there we go. 3,000 atmospheric gases. 3,000. But we can take everything. Like the 200, they don't matter, I would say. So we have enough. Now we just need to get the blueprint. Where do we get the blueprint? Oh wait, we have to sell the stuff beforehand, right? Okay, so let's see where my lattice is. Lattice. I have it declared. How far is that? 2 jumps. Okay, that's easy then. Oh, we need to go through Vikamia. Probably not a good idea to do that with the atmospheric gases. So let's undock and use the ship empty. I don't think we have another ship right now. I would prefer to do that with the Venture, but the Venture is in Parto. So we will need to do it like that. We'll need to go to Clade, Etrine, Heora, Lore, Shera, Azedi. Get our all of our lattice, bring that to a station to sell. And then we should be able to afford the 50 million ISK that we need for the reaction formula for the Morphite. So let me see how much nodes are remaining. 72 nodes, guys. Exclamation mark buy node if you haven't, to win a Cinnable or one of 2 Cinnable Imperial Outlaws skins together with the Cinnable to go along with. Oh no, Mafuken! You dirty bastard! Mafuken has just redeemed the very strong German accent again. So 2 minutes timer is starting now. And here we go with the very strong German accent, guys. I hope you're enjoying this. Oh, and Chili Philly wants to learn something about wombats. Of course, you will be able to learn something about wombats now. Let me have a look. What kind of wombat fact do I have for you today? So, I'm not sure whether I have said that in the past. Maybe. So, some of the stuff I say will basically be returned. But
Warp drive active.
Do you know that wombats get the most of the water they need for living from the food they eat and not for drinking? So they can survive very, very, very long without drinking water. That's why they are very fitted for the hot and dry climate in Australia. Like cats. Oh, really? I didn't know that cats were like that as well.
Drive active.
But good to know. So yeah, wombats are like that. So maybe it's not a special thing to wombats, but it is a thing that that wombats have. So that's your wombat fact for the moment. Like camels. Yeah, camels, I know. So, here we are in Clade.
Warp drive
Let me
active.
dock and get the Latisse. Time to snoop. Hey, Reproducer 1337. How are you doing today? Happy Wombat Day, everyone, and hi all. I don't think it is Wombat Day today, Tibix, but thank you nonetheless. I think the official Wombat Day was in October, when I also did the giveaway for the Wombat charity. And the 2 minutes are over, so let me stop the timer.
Docking permission.
Cat faces start looking like dogs with their tongues outside and huffing. Like dogs when they're thirsty. Yes, exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in winning a 2 Cinnable Empyrean Outlaws skins together with a Cinnable. So you will be able to win one of them. I do 2 draws, 2 winners, and maybe you're lucky and you will get one of those. So here we have some Latisse. Let me take those. How much is that? That's 23 million. That's just shy enough, so maybe let's just jump to the other station here and get the rest. Stop buying notes! Oh, Booga is here! Welcome! How are you doing, Booga? So, g'day mate! This Aussie streamer is all about that space life in EVE Online. From newbie to PvE pro, they're on a mission for EVE partner and spreading mental health awareness along the way. Catch them dropping some epic arcs, huffing through missions, and maybe even scoring some free hugs. It is a fair dinkum good time in the void. How are you doing, bud? That huffing sound is probably dog panting, trying to regulate its body temperature, since dogs don't really sweat like humans. That's true. I don't think dogs sweat. They somebody told me that dogs sweat over their tongue, so that's why they're like inhaling cold air all the time. Laughing my ass off. Girlfriend said, better do your errands before it gets dark. I'm like, girl, I got 8 million candle power on the truck for lighting. I'm sure I'll find my way. Not every animal's sweat in human sense. They just use another method like regulate body temperature. Oh yes,
Docking permission requested.
I think crocodiles do it similar to dogs. They will just lay out in the sun, open their mouth, and basically just let the air come in. Oh, there's another contract. Thank you for reminding me. Oh no, there isn't one. You were planning to send one. Okay, I see. Thank you very much, Retsuya. Apparently Note was a giveaway and didn't see that till now. If it lands on me, reroll. Of course, Reproducer. Buy Note is a giveaway. Oh, we got an Astero. Thank you very much, Retsuya. So now we are able to give away an Astero and a skin as well. So we have some nice more giveaways today. So let me get all of those Latties inside. Let me see how much that is. That's 53 million. That should be enough. Okay, so where is the what is the shortest path to one of those stations? Find market. So those are being bought at Tarta. Oh, right. Are bought in Tarta. That's nice. So NPCs are buying those in Tarta. So that's why I'm able to sell those in Tarta. So let me jump there. And then we just have to get the NPCs can buy stuff. Yes, Vec. Like you see here, you see that there were buy orders for those. And if you have a look here, you see that those buy orders had a 364-day expiration time. And that means those buy orders are seeded by the game itself. So there are NPCs here that are buying those lattice. So it's not players. This, for example, is a player order. But this one here is, those are NPC orders.
Warp drive active.
I thought they can only sell, probably to lower the prices. I think it is to always have a source of those. So people got those lattice here during the event. And NPCs are just buying those for a specific, always the same money price. ISK price, sorry. And I think that is basically just to keep the economy stable. So you will always get the same amount for the lattice, even if the event is not running, because the NPCs are just constantly buying those. So people are not able to speculate with those. Okay, so here we are in Tartar now. Let's sell those lattice. And then we should have enough to buy the reaction that we want. So, view market details. This is the NPC sell order we want to get to. So let's dock at that station.
Drive active.
For all the new viewers, by the way, exclamation mark buy node for your chance to win one of 2 Cinnable faction cruisers. Those are Angel faction cruisers. And to top this, you're also able to win a Empyrean Outlaws skin for the ship. So, exclamation mark buy node if you're interested in that deal.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let me see how much nodes we have remaining. 76 nodes are remaining, guys. So, you still have quite some room to get into that giveaway. And here we go. Now we can move all of that into the item hanger. And we can sell that. So now you can see all of those are being sold for a... Oh wait, I don't want to screw the prices. All of those are being sold for 100,000 ISK, which is the asking price of the NPC. So you see here, we're selling to an NPC. And you can also see that in the transaction history. You can see that DED bought stuff from Ilara Virel. So there is no player name here. So that's why I'm selling to NPC. And that's why this is allowed in the Ironman challenge. No, don't make too much crowd in that giveaway. People, it's not worth. Next giveaway is better. Sorry, Bank. That's not how it works. So, let's see where we can get the unrefined Morphite formula. So that's 5 jumps away in Asconan. Let me see where that leads me. Okay. Yeah, then we will get this unrefined Morphite formula. And then I think we have everything we need to go home. I'd go there immediately. Unrefined Morphite. I mean, I need the formula. I need the Prismacitite from the new update. And I also need the atmospheric gases we just mined. Oh, Morphine. No, it's not Morphine. It's Morphite. Vec. And what do I have here to claim? Oh, thank you very much for using my referral code. I got another one of those 4 Masters at Arms Cerebral Accelerator. I mean, I have so much of those. Maybe I could also give away some of those at a later point, since those don't expire. Morphine. Okay, so it's not Morphine. I see. But It is an I. So it is kind of interesting that you call that morphine and not morphine. Happy Mats. Hey, Metal Spike, how are you doing today? By the way, Metal Spike, exclamation mark buy note if you want to win one of those 2 Cinnables together with a Cinnable Empyrean Outlaw skin to the courtesy of Stoffel today. So that's the prize for the current raffle. One of those 2, we do 2 draws, 2 winners, and each of you will get a Cinnable and a Cinnable Empyrean Outlaw skin. And let me show you that beautiful Cinnable Outlaw skin. So this here is the skin that comes along with that new ship. It has this lovely skull here. And that lovely skull here. It is nice. That's true. I mean, I wish you the best of luck, Vec.
Warp drive active.
That you finally get one of those ships that you want to have. Oh, wow. Exclamation mark SR. I think that's the wrong chat. I hope you didn't put your password in here, Bamstroker. Yeah, literally no giveaway. I'd like that much. Maybe the Macubal you like more. By the way, thank you very much, Getwell. I will leave the fleet now, since I am warping other systems. How can I leave the fleet? Ah, here we go. So, just 2 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Yes! I see. So that's how it is. So just 2 jumps, and then we get our morphine. Morphine. As I've just learned it. How to pronounce that. Okay. Ashokonen.
Warp drive.
This is the system we're getting. And another reminder, exclamation mark buy note, guys, to win a Cinnable and a Cinnable Empyrean Outlaw skin. As we're just mining our own business. Why is that blinking? Did I get another contract? No, I don't have another contract. Oh, I haven't. No. I was wondering why that was blinking orange here. But I did not get another contract. Okay, here we are. Now we are in the system. So here we get the unrefined Morphite for 50 million ISK. That is a huge deal, by the way, for me. My total balance is like 70 million right now, and I definitely need more than that to go for the remaining reactions for the endurance. So that is a huge invest for me to do 50 million for that reaction formula. I spent 2 billion to skill up and buy the Outrider. Is that okay, or did I do wrong? I have no clue how much that ship is worth, to be honest. Metal Spike. But 2 billion seems a little bit much, if you ask me. So, let me see. Here we are. And let's buy the unrefined Morphite reaction formula. There we are, 50 million down the drain. And here we have our unrefined Morphite. I heard Outrider can solo make Abyssal's T1. I think I saw... Who was it? Was it Autonomous Donk? I'm not sure. No, it wasn't Autonomous Donk. It was another streamer. I raided another streamer not long ago, and he did Abyssals with the Outrider. I remember that. So let's see. Prismacitite. That's in Grotees. How far is that? Okay, that's just a few more jumps. Yeah, I saw that too. Depends on how much ISKIs you have. To some, 2 billion is a fortune. To others, 2 billion is cheap. Yeah, I saw that too. What that means. I would say that's a very strong it depends metal spike. Since it depends on the context, how much money you own in the game, how much ISK you have, whether you say 2 billion is a lot for you. For me, at the moment, in this challenge, 2 billion is like a fortune. But if you play that game for like 10 years, then 2 billion is probably not that problematic.
Warp drive active.
So let me see. Monarch. Monarch was not far away. So how far is Monarch? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we can drop the stuff here. And just get the Prismaticite out. And let me see. How much people do we have in that giveaway? Unfortunately, since those... If I close that giveaway now, I would need to do the 2 draws and nobody else would be able to enter. So we probably have to wait. Ah, that's shit. Probably I should have done two separate giveaways. So exclamation mark by note, guys, if you want to win a Cinnable and a Cinnable Empyrean Outlaws skin. So we have Cinnable and Cinnable Empyrean Outlaw skin. That's the current prize for the giveaway. On the courtesy of Stoffel. Thank you very much again. And I think I'll give it 10 more minutes, and then we draw the first one. And after that, we draw the second one. So if we don't fill all the notes, that's not the problem. We will still draw the giveaway.
Warp drive active.
So we have, at the moment, about 40 people in that giveaway. So, since we are 121 at the moment, I would say that's only a third of the people that are here. So I don't know whether you're not interested or you're all lurking, which is totally fine for me. I'm just wondering. But that means we will do that giveaway with only 40 people then. I got 1 billion ISK and a bill inventory as a new player is less than 60 days. Yes. Won some from streams, but played right and used the 1 items right to get where I am. Oh, nice. That's very cool, Mr. Z Gaming. That's indeed very nice. By the way, let me warp for a moment. I'll have to get myself my bottle refilled. So I will be back in a moment. I have to get myself something to drink. Okay, here, man. Here I am again. Now I have a fresh bottle with something to drink. My first 100 million I got from exploration wormholes and data sites. Then I started mining ice after that. I started producing ships. Now I'm making contracts with other corporations for ships. Oh, nice. That's a very nice story, Slug Capybara. So that's like your origin hero story. And just 2 more jumps. My first 100 million also was from exploring missions and some login bonuses. I think my first 100 million was completely from missions, to be honest. Like, not on this character here, but on my original character, which I deleted. Yes, you heard right. I deleted my old character, which was 20 million skill points deep. Oh, General Coitus, you want to have a skin? Of course. Do you have a specific skin in mind, or should I show you around the skin section here? Thank you for being a very loyal viewer, General Coitus. And you still have the most interesting name here, that's for sure. So, we have skins for Abaddon, Irazu. We have Catalyst skins. We have a Sharon skin. We have Council Diplomatic Shuttle skins. Cyclone skins. Execure skins. Gnosis. Griffin. What else? Heron. Hulk. Imicus Impel. Kizriel. Castrel. Caracal. Oh, Caracal was already. It got reset. Dang it. Ishtar. Kikimora. Macariel. Malar. Miasmos. Munin. Monitor. Minukava. Nidugur. What else do we have? Rogue. Scimitar. Skybreaker. Stratius. Tristan. And Worm. So have you seen any skin, General Coitus, that you would be interested in? Unfortunately, it is quite a long list now, so it's not that easy to show all the skins on stream. I mean, I can try my best to, like, do a short scroll through all of those. So you can see all of those. A rogue skin. Okay, let me see. Rogue. The Rogue Cold Wind's Call. Could you please give me your IGN and I'll send over the skin? Of course. So this is the skin that he has voted for. So it's a tiger striped rogue that looks very nice, I have to agree. And you have the same name on Twitch that you have in the game. That's very handy. So let me put that here. And here you go, General Coitus. That is your skin of choice. Yeah, I also remember that missions don't give that much, especially at low. Yes, that's true. So let me remove the skin part here again. So guys, exclamation mark buy note, come on, last 5 minutes. If you want to win a Cinnable and a Cinnable Empyrean Outlaws skin, now is your time to get into that giveaway. Rome is proud of your services. So So let me dock in a station here for a moment. We will drop off the Morphite reaction, and then we'll get the Prismaticite. I won! Just practicing. That's a good one, Mr. Z Gaming.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so we docked. We got the Morphite. Now let's get the Prismaticite. We got last stream. Just practicing. Yes, indeed. So 4 more minutes, exclamation mark by note to get into that giveaway before it is done.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you made a Pioneer or just done the Epic Arc? No, I built that myself. I'm doing an Ironman challenge, Akilois. Remember. That means I'm only using stuff I have built or found myself. Or I was able to buy from NPCs. So, the Pioneer I got from the Epic Arc, I raffled on stream. And then I got the BPO for this Pioneer, and I've built this myself. So that's how that went. And here we are, Grotese. I'm wondering whether that phased field is still there. Let me check. Let me just check whether the phased field is still there. I mean, since we are now in that system, why should we check? Yeah, I know it. I was just wondering. Okay, of course. No worries. Okay, the phased field is officially gone. So this was the place where we are yesterday, and there was a phased field, and we were able to get ourselves some nice Prismaticite.
Warp drive active.
Phased fields only last a few hours, I thought. I think it's 12 hours, the Black Heart. I think phased fields last 12 hours in total. But I'm not sure. I mean, I can't tell that for sure. So maybe there are some people here more knowledgeable than I am that can confirm or deny that. Okay, guys, last minute, exclamation mark by note before we draw the winner for the first Cinnable. And here we go.
Warp drive active.
All I know is that you can see the public. I think it's halfway point on the one on the maps. Yes, only ginger when angry. That's exactly how we found our mining field yesterday. Because I looked on the map and I saw one that was in low sec and not in null sec, and so immediately went for it. And that's how I mined my 100 Prismaticite. I need to start doing some exploration on the phased fields in the game. Oh yeah, the Black Heart. That's also something I need to do in the future. Because I think once we have some of those reactions, this ore is very valuable because I don't need to go to all of those systems again. Let me just put all of that in the mining hold. And now we just need to go back to the system with the moon ore. So let me see.
Warp drive active.
And we have reached the time, so exclamation mark by note, last chance. Otherwise, I will draw the winner. Any god that exists, please make me win that. We will see. We will see, Vac. Maybe you are one of the lucky ones. And thank you very much for the follow, Jabo75. And 3, 2, 1, and closed.
Warp drive active.
One, 2, 3. Here we are. And the first winner is HE3EK. Congratulations, HE3EK. You are the lucky winner of the first Cinnable and skin. Yes, sick. Could I please have your in-game name so I can get you the Cinnable? And there we go. Thank you very much for participating in that giveaway and have a lot of fun with your prize. So here you go. This one I would believe. It's this one, right? I mean, there are some, but this is the only one that only has this name, so I would say it's the right one. So let me start the giveaway. And also thank you for Stoffel, since he was the one that provided those items. And here we go. So now let me try to get out of that system.
Warp drive active.
And we want to do a spot here. Bille. And thank you very much for the follow, Chaos Trap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we are. Okay, let's see. Once we are through that gate, I will do the second draw for the next Cinnable. Don't worry if you don't win the Cinnable. We have some more prizes for today. So everything is fine. And the second Cinnable is going... Ah, sorry, General. No worries. Since you didn't win... I was worried for a moment, but you didn't win. You didn't win the first one. You actually redeemed the skill point, the 1 bucks for it. So you are indeed the lucky winner of the second Cinnable. Congratulations, General, for winning the second Cinnable. Here is your prize. And why the hell didn't it work? Oh, I had to select the other one. So these are the ones. And here we go. General Coitus. There is your Cinnable. You're very, very welcome, General. Yeah, Vec is very sad now. But that's the game, Vec. Like, it is luck, and you weren't lucky this time. So, I told you that we have more. But before we do that, I want to bring everything together. And then I can start another giveaway because at the moment my highest priority is getting all of those items into my ship and then fly those back home. So here we are. We have the Prismacitite and the Morphite. Now we just need to get the atmospheric gases, which are in Tarta. So rigged, the ones who rigged it still can't believe how rigged it was. And there we go. Tarta. Thanks again for your generosity, Stoffel. Oh, yes. Thank you very much for that, Stoffel. That really made an awesome giveaway for today. I am very excited. How long will it take? 50 minutes. Okay, that's actually quite quick. One question. Can I compress the Prismacitite in any station? Or do I need to be in a specific station that has, like, rigs for that?
Warp drive active.
Because I need to compress the Prismacitite. You can check it on the map. Where? Where can I check that on the map? Which services the station offers. Okay. I'm not sure that NPC stations offer compression, though. Shouldn't you compress it in the ship first? I mean, we still have Gatville probably in Tarta. So Gatville, if I come to Tarta, are you able to provide me with compression again? That would be very, very nice. So I can compress the Prismacitite in my cargo hold. Map and right-clicking on the system, then you have a list of all stations. Okay, let me see. Where the hell am I going? I'm going to Tarta. Then we do show info. Stations. So it says reprocessing. Repair, recustomization, market, LP store, insurance, industry, and fitting. So I'm not sure whether it does compression. It does reprocessing. It needs to be a player build structure with a compression service. Okay, so you can't compress in NPC stations. That's a good information. Thank you very much, Phoenix Caller.
Drive active.
Any ethanol. Okay, yeah, I saw an ethanol. But we could also maybe... Oh no, he hadn't the right rigs. So probably Gatwell is not able to provide that. And was copying an answer for you. Okay, no worries. Someone was faster to write that. It can be a citadel. Okay, but I know we have an Athenor in that system, so that shouldn't be the problem. Come on, Pangshi. Just 3 more jumps, and then we have all of the items together in one system. We have the Prismacitite, we have the unrefined Morphite, and we have the Moon Ore. And then I just have to fly it home and do the reaction. Come on.
Warp drive active.
Probably I don't want to fly that home with the Pioneer because the Pioneer is aligning very, very slowly. How long? It says 5-second align time. That's a little bit too slow. So I will probably drop it off in high sec before going into low sec and using my fastest aligning ship to transfer those items. I think that is a lot better. Hey, Quady, how are you doing today? So here is Takaima and the last system.
Drive active.
So look, Quady, we got unrefined Morphite formula, or we got 100 Prismacitite. We just need to compress that. And we need 3,000 atmospheric gases. And then we can start the reaction for the unrefined Morphite. Yes, that's real nice. Oh, by the way, we have completely missed on completing the side goal. So guys, we have completed mining 3,000 atmospheric gases. So I would say react unrefined, or produce unrefined Morphite. Not unrefined, unrefined. So that's the next goal. We will try to produce ourselves unrefined Morphite. If we are able to reach that, then I will be very happy. But first of all, let's play the milestone sound, since we were able to reach 3,000 atmospheric gases. And there we go. And there comes Stuffle. Very nice timing right after that. So just one jump into Tarta. So let's see. Here we are, Tarta. So there is an Athanor. So I just need to jump into that and hopefully I will be able to compress. And once we have all the items together, then we start the next giveaway. I think that's a good timing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So here we are. So now we need the atmospheric gases that go into this one. Our mining hold is almost full, but we have a little bit more space. So maybe put the pyrite here, or the maxalol. How much more do we have? About 3,000. Okay. So maybe we take half of the pyrite. 200,000 units. Okay. 200,000 units. I can't. Oh, because it's a mineral. Ah, dang it. I'm not able to move those. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a real problem. Okay, let's dock at the Athanor. Let's see our way home. Beke and Shalnik Gonditza. Okay, that's fine. So, let's start the next giveaway. You found a new quest. Oh yes, Vulgin. Please make another giveaway Mechubal. And you know what we do, Vek? We will do a Mechubal giveaway now.
Docking request.
So, Stoffel, could we please have a giveaway started for a Mechubal with a Mechubal Lumine Polaris skin? But Vek, I can start the giveaway, but that does not mean that you will win that. Just to say that. So this is the Lumine Polaris skin for the Mechubal. So exclamation mark by note once Stoffel has started the giveaway. And then you all have a chance of winning that. This time we will probably not do it for that long, so we will probably draw the winner in a little bit shorter time, since it's only one ship and one skin. But if you want to win a Mechable and a Mechable Luminae Polaris, exclamation mark binode is going to get you a spot in the raffle for that. So here we have the Prismacitite. Now let's try to compress. Reprocessing plant. Where the hell do I compress? I am in an ethanol now. So where is the compress button? We are still doing 1 win per stream, right? Yes, H3EK. So you're not able to win this. Sorry. You already got the Cinnable. You should be very happy with your Cinnable. Right click on the ore. Oh, okay. Nice. Now we got the Prismacitite compressed. Let's compress this. Let's compress this. So we have everything compressed here. That will make it a lot easier to handle. But this one is still 163. So that's too much. That's too much for my small ship. We will see about that. So let's first fly to Beke. That's the first spot where we need to go. I didn't want to look at my ship. I want to fly.
Drive active.
Let me see what Eve Gatecam check has to say. Eve Gatecam check. So we want to go from my current system to Parto. Let's check. So everything looks clear so far. That does not mean anything though. Come on, jump.
Warp drive active.
So, should we do another prediction? I think it's time for another prediction, right? Let's do another prediction. Or what the hell? Hello? That's... Wait a second. That was a little bit too small. Let's try that another time. Start prediction. Okay. Will I be able to get to my home in one piece? Let's see. Or maybe One Piece is wrong. Safely. Safely is maybe better. Let's do yes and no. And let's do maybe 20 minutes. Yeah, let's do 20 minutes. So here is the prediction. Is prediction synonym to a one-night stand? No, that's not a that's not a synonym to a one-night stand, Qual. What the hell are you thinking about?
Warp drive active.
The prediction is the meal that comes first. The prediction. Oh god. Normal. How dirty are your thoughts? Holy shit. And by the way, once we're back home, we are also able to get our advanced reactions we did last time. And then we can have a further look on how dirty are your thoughts. I mean, Qualm is not better by the slightest. Yes, Nerble.
Active.
But you were the one bringing that up. No comment. Oh, yes. Do I have any more skill points? No. But I have a metamorphosis that I can give away. Probably need to dock, though, to get that to someone. Since you probably don't want to have it in low sec, right? So would you like to have your ship in low sec or not? I would guess that's a strong no.
Warp drive active.
Because unfortunately, if I redeem that in my home system, then you will have to get it from low sec. But other than that, I could dock in a high sec system beforehand. So let's see. Come on. And push an eye.
Warp drive active.
That's where we want to go. Let me see. How are you voting? Okay. There's a strong bias towards yes, but also quite a few people for no. So I wouldn't call that balanced, evened out, but you are very balanced, yeah. So it's not completely evened out, but it is balanced. Hey, Dradimin, how are you doing today? By the way, exclamation mark by note Dradimin, we are raffling a Macubal and a Macubal Lumine Polaris skin. So if you want to win that, exclamation mark by note will get you a spot in that giveaway. The people voting no are gate camping and waiting for you. Yeah, that could happen, Nermal. That would be possible. I mean, that would be very sad, to be honest, but it would be possible, that's true. Because then you would have to endure me going through that 100 Prismacitite again. So let me see. I will dock in Malma, and I will redeem the Metamorphosis, so you are able to win that in high sec. Other than that, I don't really have stuff to give away in the redeem section, so that's fine. I'd love to join some fleet-seeking Prismaticite. Metamorphosis is also a nice ship. Yeah, like I said, we can do another giveaway. I don't think I have a Metamorphosis skin, so that's probably going to be naked. Metamorphosis. No, I don't have a skin for that. So that giveaway is going to be without a skin. But first of all, we have the Macubal. So let me dock in that system here for a moment.
Warp drive active.
And then I'll redeem the Metamorphosis real quick, and then we continue. Okay, so we are here. We have a Vulcan Just Lizard. Just Lizard is a ganking corporation, I know that. Is that a high-sec island? No, that's not a high-sec island.
Docking permission requested.
That's 2 systems from low-sec away. And you can get to here just flying through high-sec. I did this myself, so you can get from here to Jeddah through high-sec. That's totally possible. I just always do the shortest path, so... Oh! I have a 6-tier overseer personal effects in here. Ah, but those can only be sold in July. So yeah, I will leave that here. WarpingWombat, thank you. Never heard of the system Malma before. IRL, I live in a town called Malmo. Okay, cool. so that's very, very close to your IRL hometown. That's cool. So let's redeem the metamorphosis here. So you are able to win that at a later point. And let's go to Malma.
Warp drive active.
Might have to move there. So you live in the same town in the game and outside of the game. Yeah, that's that's a good idea. As a secret, if you search for Concord stations, you might find one that is closer in jumps. Are you sure? Let me search for Concord. 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 17 jumps, 16 jumps, 12 jumps, negative. That's 11 jumps, so yeah, 7 jumps is July, so that's still the closest one. But yeah, thank you for pointing that out. Maybe that works sometimes. Since the market is limited to regions. Oh, okay, yeah. So maybe it is possible like that, but just not for this one. Okay, now the most dangerous jump of the whole evening. Let's see. I also discovered that Metamorphosis has the same exploring bonuses than his Tarot. But I'm not sure. I do not believe they would make a cheaper ship that's better than the iconic Estero. Can we check that later? We can check that. Yes, we can do that. It's not always the case, but it can be. Okay. That's good to know. Hey, Crispy Chicken! Finally, my Prime is free for you. Good, waited so long. Oh, nice. Thank you very much, Chris. Holy shit. Thank you for your Prime. Very, very much appreciated. And yes, there is no one. We are able to go through. So, where the hell is Shapazin? Let me jump to that, and also let's put a perch. I don't have a perch for Shapazin yet, so probably a good time to do that. And I need a pair of neutral eyes. I do not believe my eyes. Oh, that's a long trip. It has the same bonuses than the Estero. I will have a look at that once we're home. And by the way, 15 minutes left for the giveaway. Crispy Chicken, we are currently raffling a Macuball and a Lumine Polaris skin for the Macuball. So exclamation mark buy note if you're interested. Thanks for pointing. Of course, no worries. Thank you for your support. So here we have Galnev set.
Warp drive active.
So while I'm warping, I don't have the time to look at the ship tree and compare the bonuses. But once we're on the station, we have quite a few time. So let me jump. Just a few more jumps and then we're home. Okay, there was one here. A Zeddy is the next one.
Warp drive active.
Each Stargate stokes my fears. Of a gate cam. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, it could happen at any point. That's the game. It would be a unpleasant setback. That's true. But it would be nothing we couldn't recover off. Since I started with nothing and I built myself up completely by myself, I am able to recover from basically anything. But yeah, that it could happen at any time.
Warp drive active.
There are a few ways to not be surprised. You just need to check it. Yeah, but checking means I would have to jump through beforehand, and then I could check. I did check the GateCam check website beforehand, but that does not mean anything. That just means that there weren't any recent GateCams in that region.
Warp drive.
It was a reference to something. So we will see 3 more jumps, and then we will see who of you is going to be right with the prediction. Come on. And yes, there's no one. Very nice. Next one is Anara. I usually check it 100 kilometers far from it before drawing the route. I look at the map to see how many players in the system, so you can jump 100 kilometers from it, so you can be first to jump for another object. The thing is, Vec, that only works if you're inside the system. So the even better way to do that, what you just said, is to set up purge points. You see that I have purge points for every system here. So I have a purge point that is like 6,000 kilometers away from that thing here. So I am able to jump here, look if there are any gankers, and then I can jump through. But what you can't predict is what is on the other side of the gate. So if you jump through the gate and there is a gate cam set up on the other side, you probably don't have enough time to react to go back to the gate and jump. Because if those are good and fast gankers, they will lock and shoot you immediately. You're cloaked in the beginning. That's true. You are cloaked in the beginning. That's completely true. But that does not mean they can't kill you. It happened to me in low-sec quite a few times already. So when we were in Faction Warfare space, we were in a venture, and we went through a gate, there was a gate cam, and in the moment I tried to align to that gate, I was immediately blasted. So there was no chance of survival. So this is the last jump. Yeah, smart bomb. No, not smart bomb. I was immediately locked up and killed. Not smart bomb. That's another thing. Okay, guys, we are home. That means the prediction went to the yes side. How am I able to end the prediction, though? Before the time... Hello, can I please end the prediction? End submissions. There we go. Choose outcome. Yes.
Accepted.
So here you go. There we are. We made it safely back to my home. Thank you all for participating in that prediction. And we have about 10 minutes more for the raffle. So exclamation mark buy note if you want to win the Macubal with the Lumine Polaris skin. So this here is the Macubal and the Macubal Lumine Polaris. And if you want to win that ship, exclamation mark buy note, that is going to be your chance of winning that. So, we are back in my system. So we will fly over to the other station, since we have everything that we need for the reaction. And we will start the reaction of that unrefined Morphite.
Warp drive.
So there are a few Athenors and Raitarus in that system here, because there is an alliance which is friendly aligned to my corporation. So they're not shooting me, so I know that I can use their stations for my Ironman stuff. Since building my own stations is probably not the easiest thing. So let me jump into that Athenor. And here we go. Also, as I said, when you're drawing your route, always watch the statistics filter on the map. It shows the player in the system and the last 30 minutes. That's a good hint, yes, Vec. But I think that also does only update every now and then. So that's not live. So I think that takes like a few minutes or 10 minutes to update the filter. Yeah, it's not 100% sure. That's what I meant. Alright, Suya, you want to give some more treats to Maya? I will do that, but I will have to go away for a moment to find Maya. So be right back. Okay, and Maya got her treats. Thank you very much, Retsuya. So we have the 100 compressed Prismacitite. We got the unrefined Morphite formula. And we have 3000 atmospheric gases. So now we are able to start the reaction formula and create ourselves 100 unrefined Morphite. It will take 50 minutes to do that. Ah, dang it, I can't submit because I have too much jobs. So let's deliver the remaining stuff that we have here. That's the other one. Now we should be able to do it. Yes, and that also completes the dailies, guys. We have completed the dailies for today. So we have manufacture an item and complete 3 jumps. Perfect. Very, very nice. So, the remaining stuff here we can take back home. Oh, I don't have enough cargo space. Interesting. What is the problem? The mining hold, right? What is taking up so much space? Oh, it's that stuff here. So that... What do I... That's only 250 units. Oh, interesting. So I'm not able to carry those stuff back to my station. So I will have to get another ship to get this. Unfortunately, the Pioneer is not the right ship for that. But the unrefined Morphite is in production now. So in 50 minutes, we are able to complete our side goal of producing 100 units of unrefined Morphite. So let's get the stuff to get our reactions. And how much more? 4 minutes. 4 minutes, guys, for the raffle. So exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in winning a Macubal and the Macubal Luminae Polaris skin that you see down here. So that is the ship that you are going to win. And this is the skin that you are able to win.
Docking request accepted.
It is an Angel Destroyer. And thank you very much for the follow, Ankuni. Much appreciated. And welcome to the Wombat community. Emotional damage. So we have our compressed Valspar. We have the Dark Ochre. Those are going into the ore and minerals container. The atmospheric gases I will also put here. And then we will switch over to... Which ship has a higher cargo hold? Maybe the Bestower? The Bestower is slow. Maybe I'll do the Magnate. Do I have a Magnate here? Let me see in the ship hangar. I have a Magnate. It's completely unfitted. But it also does not have enough space. Yeah, so let me take the Bestower then. That's probably the easiest one. So that's my only real transport ship right now. I know I have a Sigil somewhere, but it's not close. I think it's in Simela, if I remember it correctly.
Warp drive.
Let me see. Sigil. No, it's in a Trine. In a Trine, I have a Sigil. So that would be a thing we could do. But that's in a Trine, so that's 14 jumps, and I don't really feel like flying 14 jumps to retrieve a transport ship right now. So, here we are. Now let's get all of that stuff back to my home.
Docking request accepted.
And how much more do we have? Oh, last minute, guys. Exclamation mark buy note. Last chance for all of you to enter that raffle for the Macubal and the Luminae Polaris skin. So we have Ferrogal. We have Fermionic Condensates. Phototonic minerals, phenolic compensates, and the reaction formulas. So this is the stuff that we need, as well as some atmospheric gases. So let's bring that back to my home. A good luck all, of course. Check, double check if you have a note. And if you haven't, definitely buy one. I don't even need to redeem a very strong German with how he pronounces Ferrogel. Oh, that's Ferrogel. Oh, because of gel. Ah. Oh no, but Freeway wants to hear the very strong German accent. Dang it. Yes, Wombat, it is Ferrogel. Because it is... No, but that's Fido, right? The small animals. Those are not pharaohs, those are Fidos. Gel as in paste. Yeah. I figured. Okay, let me start the timer for the very strong German accent. And then we go for another 2 minutes of very strong German accent.
Docking permission.
So, let me put all the reactions. Last chance for you guys. Exclamation mark by note for the giveaway. Otherwise, I will draw the winner now. So I will give you one last chance to get into that, and then we draw. So all of the reaction blueprints go into the item hanger. And this stuff is going into the Project Endurance container. And now I think it's time to do the giveaway. So let's draw the winner. 3, 2, 1, and done. And the winner of the Macubal and the Lumine Polaris skin is Lurs135. Lurs135. Congratulations. You are the lucky winner of a Macubal and a Luminel Polaris skin. Could you please give me your IGN? And then I will send it over. Hacks reported. Congratulations, Lurs. I just need your IGN to send it over. I am a broken man. I retreat into myself. Aw, Beck. That's sad. Don't let that get too close to you. So Lurs, you are the lucky winner, and you have spoken up in chat, so I know that you're here. But I need your IGN, otherwise I can't send you the prize. So please provide me with your in-game name where you want me to send the prize. Is a hamburger a verb? If not, wombat is not a verb. I don't think a hamburger is a verb, so wombat is not a verb. But a wombat is not a hamburger. How do you make that relation? Oopsie daisy. And there we have your IGN. Thank you very much. And the 2 minutes are over now, so exclamation German accent is over. And here is your Macubal and the Macubal Polaris skin for it. So, let me have a look at the Project Endurance right now. So this is the checklist of all the stuff I need to build the Endurance. And I think it's time that we get on the normal minerals. So we need 230,000 tritanium. So let's go in the ore and minerals. Let's find the tritanium. Right. And let's put 330,000 tritanium into Project Endurance. So that's done. What else do we need? We need 4,700 pyrite. So 4,700 pyrite. Pyrite, here we are. 4,700, also in Project Endurance. Here we go. What else do we need? 2,000 Maxalon, okay, that's probably easy. Maxalon, 2,000. And 432 isogen and 36 noxium. Okay, so isogen, 432. And noxium, 36. So, that is everything excluding the Morphite. Jesus Christ, will you ever just be happy for anyone winning stuff? You already complained when I won the last time. This is such a childish behavior and pretty annoying. It is a little bit annoying, Vec, to be honest. I am dead honest with you. So, I mean, we all people are trying to win here, and if you don't win, of course you are sad, but everyone else is sad as well. so it's not only you. But yeah, Let's see. So we have this. So let me check everything of the minerals. So mineral list. Where is it? Minerals. Moon mining, ice mining. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay, so we got. Let me see. We got everything here. So mineral list. We got the 230,000 titanium. We got the 4,000 pyrite. We got the 2,000 maxalon, the isogen, the noxium. So the only thing that is missing is the morphite. What else do we need? We need the Venture Blueprint copy. I do think we have this. Venture Blueprint copy. So we should have a copy of a Venture Blueprint, right? No, we don't have one. Wait a second. I am confused right now. Oh, I have the BPO in the research right now. I see. So venture. Okay, it's not yet showing up, but it is definitely in the item hanger. So let me see. There should be a venture blueprint here. Yes, there is our venture blueprint. We have at the moment 8% material efficiency and 14% time efficiency. You notice what you want to notice. If you don't want to be sad, you need to learn how to rig the giveaway in your favor. 85% of a 4-hour mark for ship. I wonder how long the stream will still be on. We will see. Reproducer. I can't promise that you will be able to complete this fully, but we will see. Nibas, what are you making? I am trying to build myself an endurance as part of my Ironman challenge. So as you can see here at the top, maybe that's a little bit too small for you, but there is a small text here saying main goal, building an endurance. So we have Project Endurance right now, and this here is the checklist of the stuff that I need for building the endurance. So you see we have a lot of stuff already covered, but we're still missing, for example, the Venture Blueprint down here. Like here, Venture Blueprint. So I thought maybe now is a good time to try start doing the invention. Train up your rigging skills. Kaylee, that was a good pun. Train up your rigging skills. I understand the Eve section makes it look like everything is just about giveaways, but geez, we're here to watch a nice project and winning stuff is just a side income. That is true. Like, I'm not doing giveaways to like. I don't want to be doing giveaways all the time. I just do giveaways when I feel like it. And like I said, we were reaching 100 viewers, and I also reached 1,300 followers. And I wanted to do a giveaway to have a thank you, basically. But it's not my thing that I want to do like giveaways all the time just to have people here. Like, if you're looking for that, then this is probably the wrong stream. So, let me see. I want to have the Venture Blueprint. And I want to do a copy of that. So we go in here. And how do I do that? Use a reaction formula and multiple basic minerals to create more basic compounds. Oh, this is invention. This is copying. Okay. So we need to copy the blueprint now. So let's use the blueprint and let's create a copy. Oh, that's 30 runs. I just need one run. So that's 54 minutes. And we can even increase that with advanced industry, but that's 12 days, I believe, if I have that correctly. So how long takes advanced industry? 2 days. How long is that in terms of skill points? That's 111,000 skill points. No, I'm not injecting that. Make 5. Why should I make 5? Is there any reason why I should make 5? Will that allow me to do 5? Hey, Oz, welcome! Thank you very much for the raid, dude. How are you doing? So, guys, if you haven't followed Oz, he's a great streamer. He does basically exactly the opposite of what I'm doing here. I'm doing everything without the market, and he's doing everything with the market in ETH. Money! Oh, yes. And thank you very much for all the follows. Thank you very much, Krim34. Thank you very much, Connors. Thank you very much, KingCat77 and Eric Tyler as well. Hello, Wally Cruz. How are you all doing today? How was the stream? So we're currently trying to make a venture blueprint copy because I need a copy for the venture to doing the invention for my endurance project. And I was told that I need to get 5 runs per copy. If I do 5 runs and I invent that blueprint, does that mean I will get 5 runs for the endurance as well? Because if that is the case, then yes, we definitely should do more than 1. But I can't tell for sure whether this is true or not, Retsuya. Maybe you need to get a little bit more into detail. Oz says you're cool as heck. Thank you very much, Terralee, and thank you very much, Oz, for such kind words. It is RNG, it's not guaranteed. You will get the T2 BPC. But invention only succeeds a percentage of time. No, it does not give more runs. Okay, so we can just go and do 1. So let's start the copy. 5 runs might get... Ah, wait a second. Materials. I don't have materials. So, venture. Let's use that blueprint again. So, one question. If I do 5 runs per copy, does that mean... Okay, I need 5 BPCs. Okay, I don't want to do 5 runs. I want to do 5 copies. That's 4 hours and 33 minutes. That's very sad. So I would say we do 1. So maybe we are able to get it with the first, but I will start more copies at the end of the stream today. Hey, Oz! Good night, all. Yeah, have a good night, and thank you very much for the raid, Oz. You have to listen to the old one more often. Okay, Retsuya. But what do you mean then? I know that inventions are RNG based. You told me that. Click the copy and view and do view industry. View industry. Okay. I will click the copy and view in industry. And then we do an invention. -1 runs. Okay, but that is because I have no runs available, right? Oh, that bring me to my invention of thing with the below 50%. I was lucky and I have become a T2 copy, but I must say it was only for a T2 minor, so just try it for the first time. Okay, so I need... Oh, I think I have a little bit... I have I have a problem. I don't think I have much more of those cores. I'm not sure I have more than one. So we will try one copy. Let's try one copy. And if we fail, we need to do another one. So we have 50 minutes until that copy is finished. You need multiple BPC runs or units because the invention could just not work. So having 5 runs or units makes you just 1 BPC. Okay, so runs per copy does not matter terribly. I always make 1 copy of 10 runs. But how does that differ, Retsuya? Since you said you do 1 copy and 10 runs. How does the runs differ if you have more runs or not if you do invention? Since the runs are not affected for the T2 BPC. And also the chance of success are not. So is that just a personal preference or why are you doing that? It doesn't matter. 1 copy, 1 run, or 10 run. It becomes down to how you want to use them. The chance is the same. Okay, Terrally. That's what I thought, that this is the same. Oh, we have just 17 minutes for the unrefined Morphite. Nice. So I would say, in the meantime, while we're waiting... That's your personal opinion. Okay. So, what else do we have? We have 21 millions here. I always make copies to the max. Then invent of that 1 BPC instead of having 100s of BPCs laying around. The thing is, I only need 1 BPC FAQ because I only need 1 Tech 2 BPC. I mean, it would be nice to have more runs on that Tech 2 BPC, but as you said, the runs on the Tech 1 BPC does not relate in any kind to the runs that you will have on the Tech 2 BPC. So it's always 1 run. WarpingWombat, why do we have so many people watching you? Hey, Ekikas, how are you doing today? That's a good question. 1 BPC at 10 runs or 10 BPCs at 1 run. Same thing. With 10 BPCs at 1 run, you can run 10 inventions at the same time. But the terms of output, it is the same. Oh. So it's like that. I see. I see. Okay, so I just want to do one... I just want to do 1 copy right now because it takes too long for me to wait for a lot of runs on the same copy. And if we don't get it on the first try, which is probably going to happen, then we'll see. Let me try something. And denying that you're a verb. And thank you very much for the follow, 50 pals. And also thank you very much for the follow. Who was it? Lonetic. Thank you very much for that. So here we are. What do I want to do now? So we have 17 minutes until the reaction is finished. I want to have a look at Project Endurance and have a look at what is missing. So let me open up Project Endurance real quick again. So we are missing the nanotransistors reaction formula and the hypersynaptic fibers. I believe that those don't need any of the materials I don't have yet, right? Hey Lunatic, how are you doing? So fibers, hypersynaptic fibers. Maybe I already have those. Let me have a look. Hypersynaptic fibers. I have 4. I have 4 hypersynaptic fibers, so maybe I got those from dismantling some kind. Oh, and there we have Stoffel. There we go, Stoffel. Stoffel wants to have his skin of choice. So which skin do you want, Stoffel? I think I know what skin you want. Blocked him, Wombat, so the peace is restored. Sorry for the trouble. No worries, Father of Delph. Thank you for keeping it peaceful here. Okay, be right back. Twitch is doing Twitch things. Need to restart. Any Dazzle left? I think I have 1 Dazzle left, to be honest. Let me see. Yes, I have a Sunesis Genolution Dazzle. So do you want that one, Stoffel? Hey, Asa! By the way, I think we haven't got a shout out for Ekekas yet, so let me do that. Ekekas Netite. Here you go, Ekekas. This is your shout out. But wait a second. Ekekas Netite. Yeah, that's the right one. Why the hell was my follow removed from your channel? I definitely was following you. Here, have my follow again, I guess. So, if you haven't followed Mr. Ekekas, he's also a fellow ETH streamer. So please give his content a chance and look if that is what you like. So Stoffel, you said you want the Genolucent Dazzle skin. So Higgs Boson, I know your name now. And the guy in the white suit. So here you go. That is your Genolucent Dazzle for the Sunesis. So this is the skin that Stoffel has wished for. So you all got to view that. Das Asa. Thank you, you promised to remember. Yeah, Asa. Asa 69. Of course. Oh, Asa. Sorry. You want to pronounce me that in a German way. Oh, right. Oh, Asa. Yeah, sorry, Asa. I will try to remember it. Oh, you want to skip the song? Of course, Ivan. I hope the next track is more to your liking. Your flashbang is still on. Yes, sorry for that. But I wanted to have a look at the list. Drink some water. That is an excellent thing. And also a snack break. Thank you for taking care. I have my salt and vinegar crisps. So let's get some of those. As you know how much I like that. Just joined. What did that list represent? That's an extremely good question. Victim of Eve. Because I'm doing an Ironman challenge in Eve. That means I will only use stuff I have either built myself, found myself, or I was able to purchase, exchange from NPCs, for example, for loyalty points. So this list is my current project, which I'm working on, which is I'm trying to build myself an endurance. And these are all the components that are needed for building that endurance. And as you can see, there are already a lot of check marks. So all of those items or minerals I already have acquired. So at the moment, I'm only missing Carnotite, which is a specific moon ore. I'm missing Morphite, but we should get rid of that very, very quickly, since I got the reaction for the unrefined moon Morphite today. And we are missing the invented blueprint and also the reactions that come from the Carnotite technetium. And also some blueprints for the components we need to build. So that is what we're missing for Project Endurance right now. That's quite a commitment. Yeah, it is. And that's not everything. That's not everything, Victim of Eve. Because the Endurance is only the first stepping stone in a huge roadmap. Because if you look here in my notepad, you see that my plans are a lot bigger than that. So first, I'm going to build an Endurance. The next thing on this list is a Stratius. After I've built a Stratius, then I'm going for a Curse or a Zealot. After I have the Curse, then I am going for a Confessor. And the Confessor, after that is done, or maybe that's also parallel, like, it does not mean that I need to complete one project to start a new one. Then I'm going for a Paladin. So the Paladin is at the moment the most advanced goal in that roadmap. But if I am successfully able to build that Paladin, then I will challenge myself to build a capital ship as an Ironman. Because that is something I want to test myself. Is it possible to build a capital ship as an Ironman? So yeah, but first, before I do the capital ship, I want to do the Paladin. So if I'm not able to do the Paladin, then we don't even need to start on the capital ship. But this is a big project. My head already hurts just thinking about it. The Avatar. No, Nolif. We're not going for the Avatar. But thank you for that, yeah. Hey, Granite Moon, how are you doing today? So, let me have a look at the industry. We're just 6 minutes away from the unrefined Morphite, so we probably don't even need to undock. The Moloch. We would have built the Moloch. I mean, I promised. We opened the Crimson Harvest crate from the event pass, like that. And I said, if I will get a Moloch blueprint out of that, I will try to build that Moloch. But we didn't get a Moloch, but we got a Cruer. So that is a very easy goal then, because the Cruer, that one we will build for sure. And to be honest, that is very easy. Like, we just need 9 auto-integrity preservation seals. We need 5 life support backup units. This will be auto-concluded if we do the Stratius, because we will need the same blueprints for going for the Stratius. Then we just need some basic minerals, and the hardest part for the Cruer is going to be the 20 Blood Raider net resonators. So that is going to be a little bit harder. But other than that, the Cruer is not going to be very hard to build. Plus, he already has his favorite skin for the for the Paladin as an incentive. Oh yes, oh yes. Let me show you that. So I was gifted a specific skin for the Paladin to have a little incentive to build to keep on going for that ship. Since this is one of my favorite ships in the game, I was gifted a Sanguinary Savant skin. And look how beastie and beautiful that ship looks. This is, by the way, my favorite skin line in the game at the moment. So that's why I love those skins so much. And oh boy, yes, I want to fly that thing in myself. The blood stuff takes blood LP. Are you buying that from the market? No, Fack. Hell no. Of course we're grinding this ourselves. That means we need to go do Blood Raider missions to get the loyalty points and then buy that from the loyalty point store. So grinding in Delve, oh yes. We have to grind in Delve. That's some part. At some part of this journey, we need to go to Delve and grind the loyalty points. That's going to happen. Time to go. Thanks, Wombat. Of course, thank you for being here, Dark Arcanum. I hope you enjoyed your time. And see you next time. You can get skins with loyalty points. No, I don't think you can get skins with loyalty points, Descos. I was talking about the Crewer. The Blood Raider Net Resonators. Those are from loyalty point store from the Blood Raiders. And you need those for building the Crewer. But the skins you can only get for ISK or Plex. You can blaze. I have a few million blood LP from blazing. What the hell is blazing, Fac9? Now you got me intrigued. Maybe you can go into a little bit more detail in the Discord. If you are on the Discord, like, hit me up. And then we can talk about that. Otherwise, I think that's a little bit too much for the chat right now. And thank you very much for the follow, Tsaskos. And there we have your alert. So that took quite some time. No worries, Tsaskos. So, let me jump over to the other system, to the other station. This time, let me see. Arbitrator. Let's use the Executioner. That's probably the fastest one. And let's get the unrefined Morphite that we were after. So, just for all of you that joined with Oz stream, so you don't know what I already did. So, in today's stream, I started... last time, I was able to mine 100 Prismacitite in one phased mining field. This time, I went and mined 3,000 atmospheric gases from a moon in HiSec. And after that, I went and bought the blueprint for the reaction formula. And then we brought everything here so we can get ourselves the unrefined Morphite, which will then go into Morphite if we reprocess that. Because I need 35 Morphite for my endurance. So if you look here in the list again, you see Morphite 35. So that's why we did all that today. So we had a 3-step plan for today's stream, and I think it worked out beautifully. And in 52 seconds, we will get the unrefined Morphite formula back, and we will see how much Morphite we were able to produce. Or maybe I phrased that wrong. We will get back 100 unrefined Morphite, and if we reprocess that 100 unrefined Morphite, then we will see how much we will get. So, 24 seconds left. The tension is building. A buddy of mine bought the Paladin Yule Festival skin. Not as good, but the price of it. Oh, yeah, that also looks very nice. I don't know how to get that, Victim of Eve. But the Yule Skin Festival is also a nice skin. Okay, let's deliver. That's 100 units of unrefined Morphite. Let's see how much. It's 250 billion in Jita. Holy freaking hell. That's a lot for a skin. And thank you very much for the follow, Wind804DK. So if I go and reprocess that, how am I able to reprocess that, by the way? Unrefined Morphite. I don't see an option to reprocess. Oh, because I don't have a reprocessing plant. I see. So let's move to a... Come on. 4,000 units. Are you kidding me? That thing is so large. I need to get a big transport ship just to move 100 units of unrefined morphite. That's insane. So let me have a look in this in the system at the moment. There is a tool which is called a structure browser, and that will tell you. And apparently only those two here have a reprocessing plant. So Seshi or this one here in Parto, which is this one here. So that one should have a reprocessing. So let me see, reprocessing. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. So let me get the transport ship, because that's going to be a little bit bigger. Because 4,000 units, I'm not able to carry 4,000 units with my frigate. That's not going to happen. Are we in the transport ship? Yes, we are. Okay, perfect. So let's get the unrefined morphite now.
Warp drive active.
By the way, guys, I will have to do a toilet break in a moment. And I think because most of you probably don't know it, I usually play some generated songs, long or short, about 5 minutes, I would say. so the song should be all right. So I am playing a special songs in the time when I'm away from the stream. So I have a special song that was made for me by Moonwolf83. You probably know him. If not, let me do a shout out for him. Moonwolf83. So it's this guy here. This is the genius behind of all those songs. And he made a song with the information I gave to him that contains basically my whole story up to 1,000 followers, both in the game, like how I started out in the game, and also how I started out on Twitch. Because I'm not sure whether you know this or not, but I started playing this year in January 2025 with this character. I had another character beforehand, so for transparency, this is not my first EVE character, but I deleted the other character, so the other character is no longer. I deleted a character which had 20 million skill points, which is insane, I know. And I started streaming on Twitch to 0 viewers. And then everything slowly built up to the point where I am at right now. There is also this other song confirming Wombat is indeed a verb. No, but we're not talking about that one. So let me reprocess that unrefined morphite. Oh no, let me dock in that station for a moment, and then we do the song. Yes, you said many times about him, but you're the rare case when streamers and other people using music and other art give so much appreciation to artists, and I respect that, Wombat. I am an artist myself, so I know how hard it is to get recognized. So keep talking about him. Of course, I will. Like, I'm not taking credit for someone else's work. He did the songs. I maybe gave him a few ideas from now and then, but he was definitely the one that created those. So guys, let me stop the music I will be away for a moment. Like I said, I'm going to have a short toilet break. And you will be able to hear the Warping Onward song. And thank you very much, Biohazard. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the sub. 4 months in a row. How are you doing, Bio? So, I was just about to announce a toilet break. So, be right back, Bio. And you are able to listen to that beautiful song again.
January, no crowd and no noise. Just a dream and a stream and my keyboard and toys. 0 viewers in silence, but I stayed all the same. I didn't need numbers to carry this flame. Every pilot starts small when they open the door. Just a tiny Corvette and a handful of lore. But I knew in my heart, as the warp engines hummed, if I kept on flying, my time would soon come. By April I met Del Boy, a brother in stars. We laughed through the wrecks and the whole burning scars. 50 followers strong, not alone anymore. A crew had assembled who opened the door. Then affiliate came in the heat of June's life. Validation earned day after night. And raids came from CCP, lure, crash snaps too. And suddenly my galaxy widened and grew. I'm still warping onward through suns and through storms, through explosions that shape me, and battles that warm from the belts to the stations, from the losses to wins. This journey keeps going. Come see where it spins, for the road is unfinished and the stars call me on. Here's to 1,000 and 1,000 to come. My Ironman challenge began in Semi's embrace. Just a rookie alone in the deep endless space. But passion I called me and gave me a home, where I scavenged and ran through systems unknown. From Corvette to frigate, from frigate to cruiser. Each upgrade earned, not handed to the user. Every module mattered, every fitting I chose. And slowly I learned how a real pilot grows. The arbitrator felt like a ship built for me. Level 3 missions became my new sea. But I've been blasted in low sec, erased from the map. Both sides have cooked me in one tragic zap. I bled in faction warfare, confused and alone. But I learned every setback was sharpening stone. Every lost carved experience into my bone. And every explosion just pushed me to ground. I'm still warping onward through suns and through storms, through explosions that shape me, and battles that warm from the belts to the stations, from the losses to wins. This journey keeps going. Come see where it spins, for the road is unfinished and the stars call me on. Here's to 1,000 and 1,000 to come. Then I set course from nullsec with courage in tow, where danger is coming and it starts to flow. I worked for a cruiser BPO of my own before 5 million skill points had even been grown. Then came the battle cruiser, proud in its flight, a milestone that felt like a star burning bright. The crimson event lit the heavens with flame, but I flew through the fire and came out the same. The abyss opened next like a whisper of fate, a challenge to test what I learned to create. And all through the journey, stream after stream, you traveled beside me, part of the dream. Now 1,000 followers stand at my side, a fleet of companions along for the ride. And where we go next, even I cannot say, but I promise you this, we keep flying always. So walk I'm glad you're here while we find out.
Okay, I'm back.
Let's fly.
Holy shit, Bio! Okay, guys, Bio has just started a huge giveaway. Exclamation mark buy note if you want to win a rattlesnake. But you have done only 100 notes, so that will be interesting, Bio. I don't think we can enlarge the giveaway, so 100 notes are in there. Let's see how fast we can get those 100 notes. So let me see. I wanted to reprocess the unrefined Morphite. And by the way, I hope you have all enjoyed that song. Like I said, that song was done by Moonwolf. There's also a few more songs on my Spotify, so if you're interested, I'm uploading all those songs on my Spotify account. I was not able to claim the artist account yet, but I created that. There is no exclamation mark Spotify account command yet, Leo Skyblade, but you know what? That is an exceptionally good idea. So let me do an exclamation mark Spotify command. So here we are. And activate command. So once the timer is over, you should be able to use the command and then you can see the Spotify. The song was cool. Oh yes. I love that song so much, to be honest. So let's see. Unrefined Morphite. Reprocess. We get one batch, and we have a variable quantity per batch, and efficiency 75.5%. So I have no clue how much that is. But let's just click reprocess, and let's see how much we get. We should have redeems for Wombat songs. The thing is, Stoffel, if I play the Wombat songs, I usually do them very loud, and so I can't talk over them. And I also want you to listen to the songs, you know? So if we would redeem them during the stream, we would have many times where I would have to be quiet for like 5 minutes. I'm not sure whether that would be very nice for the stream though. I have sent an items to you, so I will be going to bed soon, mate. But it's only 100 to see how many people are awake to get in on it. Oh, I see. Biohazard. Very good idea. Thank you very much, Biohazard. Have a good night, and see you next time. That noise made me jump out of my skin. Yeah, that is one noise that you can redeem here. Not hearing a bad side of not hearing a verb. I'm not a verb, Eve Online Bigly. So guys, come on, let's hope. But wait, I will have to do a very strong German accent redeem. Because Chili Philly has just redeemed the very strong German accent. That means for 2 minutes, I will now have to talk in a very, very, very strong German accent. If you think my current accent is strong, behold yourself. Hey Rambo, how you doing? Vec, you need exclamation mark release note. Release note is the command to get rid of your note if you don't want to be part of the giveaway anymore. I'm pretty sure this is the Wombating Warpers stream. Hey Remy Main, how are you doing? So let me give a shout out to you, Rambo. The Mad Rambo. How was your stream today, Rambo? I saw you streaming earlier. What are we wombating about? We are not wombating, Caroline, but we have a giveaway for a rattlesnake right now, courtesy of Biohazard. So exclamation mark by note if you are interested in winning that rattlesnake. Was great, thanks. Nice. So what did you do, Rambo? So I think I don't need to introduce the Mad Rambo. Probably most of you know him. But if you haven't, this is a great streamer. And please give that man a follow. He's really doing some awesome content. And you can shoot some balls at his face when he's online. Mad who? Can I keep the rattlesnake as my pet? I'm not sure, Caroline. So we got ourselves 100 unrefined Morphite by mining Prismacitite and refining that to Morphite. And now let's see how much Morphite we will actually get out of that reprocess here. And 127. We got 127 Morphite. Very, very nice. So let's bring that back to our base. And that makes a check mark on the Morphite. So we will check that in a moment. Wombat, who is the Lord of Verbs. No, I'm not the Lord of Verbs. Why the hell are you thinking that?
Active.
What? Oh my god, nice. I love snakes so much. It was you who answered me recently on the Discord pets thread, right? Yes, Vec, that's probably was Caroline. Because she has quite a few snakes as pets. When the hell is that timer finally over? I want to stop speaking. Ah, there we go. Okay. So here was your very strong German accent. I hope you're very, 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 very pleased with that. But I will go back to normal now. So thank you. Are you milking them? Why would you milk a snake? Vec.
Docking permission requested.
Nah, mine aren't venomous at all. Oh, so you need to do that with the venom snakes? It is a real thing, Wombat. People are doing it. Ah, to make anti-venom. Okay, I see.
Request accepted.
No difference in sound. Eve Online Bigley. You little... I won't say it. I won't say it. So, we got the unrefined Morphite. We got the Morphite now. So, let me check off that off the list. So, here's Project Endurance. Are you aware of the Afterburner 1 pulse faster info warp trick? Yes, Crispy Chicken. That's why I think I did that right now. I'm pretty sure I did that. So, here we are. And let's do a check mark on the Morphite. That's the wrong. That's the right one. So we have completed all the minerals for the Endurance. And we have produced unrefined Morphite. So I would say that is worth for a milestone sound. So either one of you wants to play it, or I will play it. You can decide. So let's put 35 Morphite into Project Endurance container. 35. And the rest of the stuff is going into my item hanger. And there we go. Thank you very much, old German panda. And thank you very much for the follow, Dark Tarantul. So let me accept the contract that I got from Biohazard, which contains the rattlesnake. Do I have a skin for the rattlesnake? I don't think so, right? No, I don't have a skin for the rattlesnake. So you will get a naked rattlesnake. You will have to be happy with that. Nice seeing all those check marks. Oh yes, oh yes. And I don't remember the exact starting time. I would have to go back in time. But I think it was 6 months. So in about June. So I started with that Project Endurance in about, I think it was in June. So that was the first time when Leo Skyblade gifted me 30 days of Omega. And that enabled me to start doing Omega content like ice mining. And that's how I got to the point where I was able to start Project Endurance. So there was no check marks at all at the beginning. So that was a long way to go here. And thank you very much for the follow, Gregory09090. So let me have a look at the other reaction we did. 13 minutes for the Venture Blueprint copy. So we will do one attempt of doing the invention. I'm not sure how long the invention is taking, whether that is an instant process or whether that is taking time. I can see that, right? If I look at the copy. So if I click here, go into the copy, go into the copying, invention. View in industry. No, that's not it. Then this one here. View in industry. It takes time. Okay, so we probably are not able to see the outcome today. That's very sad, though. So right before I found your channel. Oh yeah, could be. I will go back in time and we will see how long I have been doing Project Endurance. But not today. I will make a little shout out on Discord maybe. Hit the copy button in the main industry window. Yeah, I already found it. Thank you very much, Victim of Eve. So this is everything that we have right now for Project Endurance. So we are missing at the moment a few more things for the reactions. We have a lot of the reactions. We have some of the subcomponents. We have the stuff for the invention here. Although that's, like I said, only one. Let me see data core. If I put data core in here, maybe I have more. So data core, Galantian Starship Engineering. I don't think I have more than that. Galantian. Okay, I have a few more. How about the laser physics? Laser physics. Okay. Not quite as much, but I can do at least two attempts. So if I don't get the copy in 2 attempts, then I will have to go and do data sites again. That's going to be an interesting grind. Careful, this guy is a known goon. Oh, hey, Bush Kitty One Shot, nice to see you today. Let me give you a shout out as well. So if you want to see a suicide ganker on his duty, then Bush Kitty One Shot is your streamer that you want to follow. He's doing all that high-sec suicide ganking. And hopefully he's not ganking me. Oh my god, a ganker! Where? I believe you definitely know where the ganker is. Kissy kissy. So let me see. All of this moon ore. So you can already see the containers here. So I have some stuff for the curse already. I have some stuff for the Stratius already. And I also have some stuff for the Paladin already. But I'm still missing the major part, like the reactions and all the stuff. So that's going to be a big project. But in terms of the endurance, I almost have like all the minerals. I'm only missing a specific moon ore, which is Carnotite. So this is the last moon ore I'm missing at the moment, which is Carnotite here. If I get the Carnotite, I get the 100 technetium. That will allow me to do further reactions for the platinum technite reaction and the fullerite reaction. I think I can do the fullerite without. And that will enable to do the rest of the reactions. And then the only thing we're missing is the blueprints and the invented blueprint copy. So let's see. So we did all that. Pioneer. I don't think we need to do more mining. The Omen, I would say we leave here for the moment. Arbitrator, Titan Killer. I want to sell more of those letties, by the way. So let me see if I have more. Oh, yes, I have more. So let's see. Those letties are insanely small, right? Yes, they're quite small. 15. Okay, let's take my executioner and let's go on a little trip because I want to see how much ISK I am able to get if I sell all of my cybernetic neural lattice. But first, before I head out, I want to wait the 7 minutes. I want to wait the 7 minutes before to start the invention.
Docking permission requested.
Because that would be wasted time if I don't do that right now. Go on a trip in my little venture ship. Oh, nice. Very cool, EVE Online Bigly. So, is everyone enjoying themselves? I call the back of the bus. The back of the bus. Maybe. So let me see. How much people are in that giveaway for the rattlesnake right now? How much spots do we have left? 84 notes remaining, guys. A rattlesnake is on the raffle. 84 notes are remaining. Exclamation mark by note if you want to be part of that. I call the windows late. They taste like cherry and lemon. You have 200 people in here. We need a bus. Oh, I see. We probably need a bus, yes. Don't tell anyone else, please. Hey, Clay, how are you doing? A raffle snake. All right, a raffle snake. That's also a good one. 250 people need a train, not a bus. Yeah. Chill. Okay, I have one very, very important question to all of you. And I want you to answer in your full honesty. What did you have for lunch today? Please put it now in the chat. 42. 42 is not the answer, DM4DS. Is vomiting a verb? No, vomiting is not a verb. Thanksgiving leftovers. Okay, nice. Coffee. Coffee. Kaylee. Coffee is not a lunch. That's just a drink. Nothing. Skipped it. Okay. What do we have? Diary Queen burger and fries. That sounds good. Fish cake sandwich. Fish cake sandwich. I've never heard of that, but that sounds interesting. Leo Skyblade also has leftovers. Fried duck with sate sauce. Okay. Oh, satay sauce. Eggs Benedict. Oh, wait a second. Benedict are the... I think I know those. Eggs Benedict. I have a feeling I know those. Oh yeah, those are nice. Eggs Benedicts are very cool. Fried potatoes with meatloaf, also nice. Fried chicken. Grilled ham and cheese sandwich, mashed potatoes and corn right now for dinner. What do we have? Rosol, traditional soup that is called chicken soup in America, but it is in Poland some more additions and often mixed with meats and noodles. Verzehrbaren Hopfensalat. Beer. We are meant to eat. Oh yes, EVE Online Bigly. Playing EVE is not everything. You need to eat something in between. Potato stew with carrots and vegetarian sausages. Okay. That's cool. Old German Panda. I would say that's something I would also enjoy. Quinoa with sweet potato. Oh, that sounds also nice. I love sweet potato. Sweet potato fries are like my favorites. And mandiok root. I don't know if you guys ever had mandiok root potato fries, but yeah, I had those in Brazil when I was younger, and we were having a vacation in Brazil. And mandiok root fries are like my absolute favorites. But a close second is sweet potato fries. I never ever tried sweet potato fries. Oh, you need to do that, Vectula. You need to do that. Those are very, very tasty. They are good. Better than normal fries. Oh, yes. Quinoa. Quinoa. Oh, you speak that quinoa? Really? I always said quinoa. Quinoa. Okay. That's new for me, Kaylee. Thank you for enlightening me. I learned something new. Quinoa. Okay. Didn't know that. So, how much more do we have? 2 minutes left for the copy. VP of company came out and said it's bioengineered lab-grown meat, food for poor people that would never eat it. Geh in den Supermarkt und frag nach Quinoa und keiner weiß, was du willst. Oh yes, DM4DS. But everyone knows quinoa. Quinoa is just a fancy rice for healthy weirdos who don't diet on monsters and salt. I wouldn't say so. Quinoa is also very nice. I had quinoa in some meals, in some dishes. So, last chance for you guys. Oh no, not last chance. We have a few minutes, but exclamation mark buy note if you want to be part of the giveaway. We are raffling a rattlesnake. So exclamation mark buy note will get you a spot in the raffle for that. We still have, let me see how much notes we have left. 40 notes. Okay, we are coming closer to an end, guys. 40 notes are remaining in that giveaway. So only 40 more people are able to enter. And by the way, just to remind you, we have a rule that if you have won on the stream once in a giveaway, you are not able to win again. Only if I allow it, basically. So I have basically sometimes I do special giveaways and I say, hey, okay, the prices that we did beforehand were just like very, very small. And now we do a big ticket item and then I will allow all people to join again. But other than that, if you don't hear it, if you hear your name and you already won on that stream, then sorry, I will have to redraw. I'm kind of surprised it's still up and going considering there's supposedly 200 people here. Yes, Leo Skyblade. I'm also very surprised. But maybe we have a lot of rich people here that don't need stuff. Okay, so we got our blueprint copy. Now let's start the invention. Venture blueprint. Here it is. And use. And... no, this is not the copy. Where the hell is my copy? This was not the copy. Venture. Am I stupid? Where the hell is my copy? Is that in a specific thing where I don't see it? I definitely did a copy. I'm not sure where to find that copy right now. It should be in the item hanger. That is the blueprint original. So that's fine. Maybe it is somewhere else. Let me search here. Oh yes, it is in the MISC container. So why ever it landed in the MISC container. Let's put it in the item hanger. So now we have the venture copy. Okay, and we want to do the invention. We need 2 data core, Galantian starship engineering, and we can use stuff to increase our chance of success. So I have quite a few of those, to be honest. So if I go into my invention container, you can see I have a lot of those decryptors. I don't know whether they have like different kinds of success ratings. So maybe there are some that do better than others. That you need to tell me. But we definitely have some decryptors here, so we could increase our chance of success. So, but first we want to get the data cores. So data core starship engineering and data core laser physics. Right click and check their info. Parity is best for success. When you copy, you have to choose the destination. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So let me see. So this one has 20%. Then we have another 20%. Let me stack those. 80%. Oh, we had 80% here. That has a not available multiplier. Interesting. And you said parity, right? I definitely saw an 80% here. Where the hell came that 80% from? Attainment is 80%. Oh, nice. So we can go this one. So let's put that one in here. Oh, I need to put that in the item hanger then. So here we go. There we have the attainment decryptor. So now we have a 55.8% success. Is that enough? Or am I able to increase my chance by more? Hey, reproducer! You should have your Twitch drop by now, right? By the way, I probably should also watch my own stream to get my own drops. Let me see. Oh, holy shit! I didn't saw we are first in the Eve category. That's crazy. Watching your own don't work. Yes, they work. That's the funny part. They do work. You can watch your own streams and get the drops. I've done that beforehand. I know it's working. Congrats for being first. Thank you very much. A table here you want to compare. Oh, thank you very much for the link, low disk space. So let me see. Optimized attainment should get me 90. So do I have optimized attainment? Probably not. No, I have optimized augmentation. So I already have the highest percentage chance with the attainment decryptor. Okay, then just hope. Let's just hope the attainment decryptor is enough. I did get indeed half an hour ago I've been flopping around on code stuff and hearing the words coming from you about the Eve in the background. Oh, nice. Very, very nice, reproducer. Care, you just push like 50% up by 80%, so like around 70% in the end. Also, fact alone, your first in the category makes even more people come in. I know that. Attainment is the best for copies. Okay. And chance. Activity skill requirement not met. Oh, dang. I need Galente Starship Engineering and Galente Encryption Methods. Don't tell me I don't have the skills. That would be so stupid. Galantian Starship Engineering. I should have this, right? Galantian Starship Engineering. I have them. I just need to learn them then. Add to front of queue. We will apply skill points. That's just 1,000. So we can just apply skill points for those. And there we go.
Skill training completed.
No outcome selected. Okay. Let's do the item hanger. Endurance or prospect. Oh, we can select an endurance or a prospect. We want to do the endurance, of course. We don't want to have the prospect. So 16 hours it will take. And then we will know whether our endurance blueprint was successful. Damn, I hate to write English on mobile. Shit autocorrect. Skills will improve chance as well. To see them, mouse over the percentage. Oh, really? Oh! That's a nice call. Oh, yeah. We will definitely put those in the skill queue then. Let me add those levels. Level 2. Level 3. And maybe level 4. So let's increase the percentages. Maybe I shouldn't start the ones done yet. We have 2 hours, so 6 hours to level 2. How much is that doing for me? So that's 1% reduction in manufacturing time. And how much more? It does not tell me the percentage. It just says it's 1% reduction in manufacturing time. Are you sure those skills increase the percentages? Because they don't tell anything in the text here. You can highlight all of them and move them together. Oh, really? I'm not... I didn't know that. Oh, that's handy. That's really handy. You... Damn, too late. I did move them all by together. Can confirm, higher level, better RNG. Okay, very nice. So we have confirmation from another source. So let's get all level 2s and maybe the level 3s. Because you guys, I think let's postpone that. We want the highest possible chance if we do the invention. And I have to go on a business trip next week. That means I won't be able to stream during the week next week. And the only stream I will be able to do is on Friday. Or if I'm not able to go to get the right train, and the train is late, I will have to... the only stream I am able to do is next Saturday. And in the meantime, I will leave all those skills here up for training. So we hopefully get the highest percentage in terms of invention. And then next time, in the next stream, we will do the endurance blueprint invention. I think that's a good idea, by the way. Let's just hope it pays out. Highest can... Oh, wait a second. Highest can be around 80% with more skills and correct boost of the bottom item. Okay, that's good. That's good. 80% sounds a lot better than 55%. No, you leave us forever. No, I won't leave you forever. I'm just on a business trip next week. So, guys, I think it's time. I will give you a few more minutes to get into the giveaway. So, exclamation mark buy note if you want to win a rattlesnake. We have 35 notes remaining in that giveaway. That means we have, at the moment, 65 people in that giveaway that want to win a rattlesnake. So if you want to be one of them, exclamation mark buy note is going to get you a spot. Daddy Wombat is going out for some milk next week. You can pimp your invention with processors. Look in the industry window. Left down the item you can select. Yes, I had those. I had those DM4DS. You mean this one here, right? The decryptors. I already selected one. I had the parity. I had the parity decryptor selected. So this one here. Come on. Parity. Where the hell decryptor? This one. Attainment. The attainment decryptor. These were the ones I had selected. I'm not sure whether I want to use the attainment decryptors for this one. Maybe I want to save those for the paladin. But I have high hopes that I will get more of those, because I will have to do a lot of data sites until I am able to build the paladin. Here's an example of the bonuses for a hurricane. Oh, nice. I will have a look after the stream. By the way, just one advertisement for my own. So, guys, if you're interested, I have a Discord, and if you want to stay in contact outside of the stream, you are invited to join that Discord. I'm not doing like giveaways or anything there, so the only reason why you want to join that Discord is if you are interested in basically staying in contact with me, or basically asking questions, maybe playing some games together from now and then. That's the reason. I'm not forcing you to join my Discord for any kind of giveaways, so if you are looking for giveaways, there won't be any. So I think I gave you a lot of time. Or Maya pictures. That's a good one, Vec. I've joined today. Oh, nice. So I would say we have given enough time. So let me start the giveaway for the rattlesnake, and after that I think we will rate out. The lettuce stuff we will do another day. Because as much as I like to stream for you guys, tomorrow is the 1st of Advent. The first Advent, not the 1st of Advent. The first Advent and I need to get some sleep because we want to celebrate that with my family. So let me draw the winner now, and let me see who of you is the lucky winner of that rattlesnake. And the winner of the rattlesnake is Serve Me Fried Kitten. Serve Me Fried Kitten, congratulations. You are the lucky one for the rattlesnake. Yay! Could you please give me your IGN? And there we go. So, where is the rattlesnake? Rattlesnake. And here it goes. A rattlesnake just for you. Rigged. There we go. Oh, and you want to have some Wombat Wisdom, low disk space. Of course. You will get some Wombat Wisdom. Let me have a look. So, what else do I have for you? Did you know I also had a water redeem? And yes, I know, I also drank some water. Thank you for taking care. And Bio, can you send his profile again? What do you mean, Surf Fry Kitten? Which profile? Biohazard? You mean Biohazard? I can show you his name in the game if you want. If you want to say thank you. So wait a second. Industry, finance, contracts. So here, Bo Deep Zone was the one that served me. Wasn't he the one that gifted the snake? Yes. So Bo Deep Zone was the character that gifted the rattlesnake. This one here. Yes, please. I wanna say thanks and follow him too. Oh, he's not a streamer. He's not a streamer, Surf Fried Kitten. But his name is Biohazard Rounds. Biohazard Rounds. And there we go. Stoffel has already put his name in the chat. So this is his Twitch account. Of course, raffle winner plays tennis with a kitten. It doesn't imply he eats kitten, right? Okay, so let me see. I have found a Wombat Wisdom, and I have to do it in a very strong German accent. So let me first find the raid target for today, and then we do the Wombat Wisdom, and after that we raid out. So yesterday we raided Mr. Unlucky, so I wouldn't raid him again today. So I would say, who could we raid? We could raid Batman Larry. We could raid Steve's Haven. We could raid... Oh, I have an idea. I have a huge idea. Let's raid Khaleesi. Khaleesi doesn't have a lot of viewers right now. She's only having 11 viewers. But she's an awesome person. And I think we should give her some love. She is also she also was a CSM candidate. So let me start the raid for her, and then we do the Wombat Wisdom in the very strong German accent. So wait a second, Khaleesi. Oh come on, please don't tell me she's not live anymore. No, she is live. Perfect. So, Khaleesi. And here we go. So, raid is started, guys. Now, let's do the Wombat Wisdom, and after that, we will go over to her. So, the Wombat fact for today is... Did you know that wombats were actually used as mascots by soldiers in the Second World War in Australia? So during World War II, wombats were kept as mascots by Australian soldiers. Oh, and I forgot the German accent. Sorry. Here you go. So once again... Did you know that wombats were held as mascots by Australian soldiers during World War II? So, thank you all for being here today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed the time as well. I hope to see you all back on next Friday or Saturday. And let's see. And please, Wombat Raid is the word that you can spam in the chat once we are raided over to Khaleesi. So thank you all for being here and see you next time. Have a good night. Bye.